So yeah, cult classic Silent Hill 2. I own the physical copy on PS2 as well, actually. That game is pretty expensive now, I'm assuming. It's usually around a few $100s or something like that. I don't know. It's so inflated. All this stupid retro gaming nonsense for collectors. I used to collect games back in the day, but that was because like it was actually kind of normal to have physical copies of stuff. But I got rid of a lot of stuff. I only have a few games left physically.
Could you really be in this town?
I'd rather be like a digital nomad. All right, here we go. So we're playing as James. Sunderland. I always get confused, Sutherland or Sunderland. I'm pretty sure it's Sunderland. Yeah, here's the bathroom here. So yeah, there'll probably be spoilers. I've played this game. I'm a huge like Silent Hill kind of fan, so there's also potentially spoilers for like Twin Peaks as I play this, and I'm just trying to think what else. Other like maybe some other films of David Lynch, and then I don't know, maybe some other stuff. We'll see. All right, let's play. This game's very depressive, okay? Very somber, very like mature themes, adult mature themes to some degree too. So if you're a depressed person, be mindful of that. And there's going to be spoilers, so be mindful of that.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I'll probably talk about analysis and lore and the story as well while I play. Character analysis.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Sounds romantic. Yeah. This game is kind of the opposite of romance. All right, here we go. Silent Hill 2. I like the music that plays here. And then as it goes into the forest too. No point in going back. There we go. And then we come up to the fence here. I love this. So cool. Silent Hill 3 doesn't have as many parts like this. Like, I don't know, it's this game's like really unique with the environments and how the map is laid out, and then also a lot of the visuals for the town. I'd say this is like the best game out of all the games for that. Although I really do like Silent Hill 3 for like the very aggressive, bloody, really disturbing, hellish scenery. This game's a bit more different though. It's more like somber, depressing, bleak, a lot of like elements of death. So this is Eddie's van, supposedly. That's the van he comes in to the town. And it's kind of confusing. I think supposedly he brings Laura in. I don't know. Or Angela. I forget who. There's a map in the car. Yeah, so we have to go get the map. Now for the enhanced edition, everything looks like amazing visually. This is the best way to play Silent Hill 2 at this point in time. Here we go. Map of Silent Hill. Sick. I don't know if we can inspect this again. I love how this looks though. It looks like, visually it looks fantastic. The textures and the quality. And this looks great as well. So there's different maps technically you get right off the bat. But we need to go into Rosewater Park up here. So you have to go through the forest. Technically I think we're in Toluca right now, right? There's Toluca Lake. Then we have to get to Toluca Graveyard. Thankfully the mist in this version of the game, the enhanced edition, is a lot better than I think the default PC version. It's kind of nerfed and busted. PC version was technically never a fully fleshed out finished version of Silent Hill 2. And the HD version that came out on the PS3, and I think it came out on the 360 as well, the Xbox 360. I think it was technically the PC version because Konami lost the original files and base files for Silent Hill 2. It's like, what the hell? I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff involving Silent Hill, Konami, Team Silent. I think there was probably a lot of stuff that happened behind the scenes that wasn't very pleasant and fun. I don't think it was as bad as, or I think it was probably worse than what happened with Kojima, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, all the droning sounds. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. So here's the well here, the wishing well. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Gives me a weird feeling. There we go. So like I said, I played a little bit yesterday, but I'm just gonna do new saves here. Delete file with backspace. Oh, cool, okay. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just delete all these files. So I'm trying to do this with my computer mouse here. So let's just start fresh. There, perfect, okay. Alright, go back to mouse. I mean, controller here. Can I get the mouse out of the way? Yeah, there we go. Forest, there we go. Checking hard disk. Alright. Here we go. So we saved. So yeah, we're going through, I think this is Toluca technically, and the forest. And now we're gonna go into the graveyard here. I mean Angela. So you can kind of control the camera a bit better than Silent Hill 1. You can also kind of position the camera a bit with the analog stick. The right one, which is really helpful to have. Silent Hill 1, you can control the camera like behind you, but not freely control the camera. Alright, here we go.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Oh hey Bob, how's it going? I forgot I should pop up my little
Lost?
skull guy. Let's bring him out. Here we go. I always forget.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent
Should be on
Hill.
the screen.
Is this the right way?
There we go.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Yeah,
But
Bob. How's it
Yes.
going?
I think you'd better stay away.
Yeah, I reset. I was tired last night and really out of it.
This
I barely remember actually what happened.
this town, there's something wrong with it. It's
But yeah, I'll
kinda
breeze
hard
through
to
the beginning
explain,
part
but
pretty easily
Is it
now.
Dangerous?
I was just way too tired. I was awake for too long.
It's not just the fog either.
So yeah.
Okay,
It's-
I got it. I'll be careful.
But you can catch up on the beginning. That's cool. Because I don't think you came
I
by
believe you.
earlier, right?
It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's
I just
dangerous
started
or not.
streaming too, so
I'm going to town either
we made
way.
it just in time.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
What is a skelly boy?
is
Oh,
it?
I just call it the skull.
Someone
It's just a skull.
very very important to
It's kind of like a mascot, but not really.
I'd do anything if I
It's just kind of fun.
again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother.
It's like a ghostly
It's
skull.
been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
All right, let's talk to her a little bit more.
Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
Oh, he's pretty screwed, but it depends. If we get the good ending, then it's not so bad.
Aren't you looking for someone?
When I played last year, I actually got the good ending, like, and I wasn't even attempting to get any kind of ending, so that was pretty good. But anyways, yeah, the skull guy. Eventually I might, on my website, I might end up selling a few little things, so maybe I'll do like stickers of the little skull guy, and I might want to do some shirts eventually. And do some cool designs, so we'll see. So yeah, I think this is a Toluca graveyard. Which is the hardest ending? I'm not actually sure. I think the one that's I think possibly the most trickiest, I think, is the special ending where you go to the island. I think I don't remember how you get that one. I think to get that, you might have to play the game twice. Like a new game plus kind of. I can't really remember. But I think, yeah, as long as you play the game decently well, I think you can usually get the good ending. I don't know. Out of all the Silent Hill games, I'd say I know a little less about this one. I know the most probably about Silent Hill 3. And Silent Hill 1 I kind of know, well, kind of not as much either in some ways. I don't know. Alright, let's go. This game has a lot of running and walking though. It's kind of annoying at parts. But it's very atmospheric. It's kind of cool though because I'm playing the enhanced edition on the PC. The original version was like really busted, but fans like patched it and whatnot, so that's kind of cool. So here's Silent Hill Ranch. It's like Lawn Ranch in Ocarina of Time. Not really. If I had Epona, then I could jump over the fence. And then here's, yeah, that's so cool. More white vans everywhere. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Bob. What video games have you been playing lately? Oh, look at this. Cursed water tower. Alright, let's go into the town. We're getting there. So I think we're technically leaving Toluca now. And going into Silent Hill. Oh, Undertale? Oh, well, that's cool. Okay. Pacifist, yeah. Yeah, I know there's a few different endings and it kind of stacks on top of each other, right? I've never been into those games, but I know the new game, Deltarune, like it fully came out, I think. Or at least new parts of it came out. Some of the character stuff and everything, like from what I've seen, looks kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm not really into like the RPG or RPG Maker type stuff. But I know some of that stuff is pretty cool. Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah, visually speaking, this game's really amazing. I'd say though, like, I think most people know that like Silent Hill 3 is probably one of the best looking games that came out during that era, or even today. Like a lot of the character models are actually really fantastic. Very realistic in a lot of ways, but still have, still captures a lot of like, you know, character. Oh, gajillion times? Oh, that's cool. Do you have to buy it through Steam, or is there a, can you buy it on the website itself? Because I know Undertale, I think, got released on Steam a little while back. But I know originally, I think it was, you had to download it on the site or whatever. Hopefully this is running okay. This game, I'm rendering it at like the best quality, so hopefully it's not going to cause problems for the stream. It seemed okay yesterday when I was testing it out for the most part, so. Oh yeah, consoles too. Yeah. But I just mean for PC. I don't even remember how you get the original. I think it was only on the website or whatever, or itch.io or whatever it's called. Never know exactly. So, okay, we're leaving the forest and the graveyard. Now we're going into Silent Hill. It's pretty close here. Oh, hey, how's it going, Guitar Knot? Yo. Warm welcomes. I think everyone's doing well. Bob seems pretty happy. He was playing Undertale. He was doing the pacifist run. So that's pretty sick. I think from what I know from Undertale, there's those two characters. They're like the furries or whatever. There's like the cat and then the girl. That's like a gator or something. They seem kind of funny. It's like, I don't know. They're kind of trolly from what I remember hearing about. And then the girl has like a sister in Deltarune or whatever, and she's like kind of gothic, and that's kind of sick. I wonder if she's more in the... if there's more stuff about her in the second game. Or I mean the full release. I don't know. Not really big on the whole furry thing, but stylistically, sometimes some of the art's kind of cool, so... I prefer more like human characters. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, cool. A trip. Okay, nice. Was it exciting? Good trip, bad trip? A physical or a mental trip? I don't know. Anyways, I like this. What does this say? I still don't actually know what this says. Tamatoys? Oh, it says Tamatoy or something. That's cool. One game that would be maybe kind of fun to play. I actually don't know if I'd ever play it. There was a Hamtaro game for Game Boy Color. I always liked that. You don't have to lie to kick it. What? Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes family visits can kind of be not so great, depending on the family or the visit, or both. I'm not sure if I should explore anything else. Wait, which way is this way? Alright, let me just go down here really quick. Or that's the way I came? Wait, damn it. Let me just see. I can, technically right now, I can already pick up some items. So I might want to just grab a few things really quick. I think this time around, I'm not going to try to do too much combat. I'll probably just kind of duck and dive. And not waste too much energy on killing a bunch of enemies and stuff. This game's a bit different in some ways compared to the first one. With the combat, it's a bit more clunkier actually, because you can't do like the side strafing kind of. But then there's some other things you can kind of do too. That's the only real benefit Silent Hill 4 has to some degree over like 2 and 3, is that you can kind of do like the sidestep kind of crap. I kind of wish the combat was a little bit more like Silent Hill 1. It's kind of tough though, because this game also has like the 3D movement and the 2D movement, so maybe that's why the combat's a bit different. I don't know. I normally have so much health and bullets. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't want to play anything too hard on stream. Unless like it's something like maybe like the From Software games. Stuff that I've played before where I do like a challenge run type thing. Because, you know, I'm more comfortable with it and familiar. I don't want to get like... start playing something where... it's going to become a problem. And I just can't really focus. Like, I want to be able to focus on the chat and like commentary and play the game. Like, I think most people kind of know this, but to stream, there's a lot less focus on the game. So I don't want to be like in that situation where it's like an impossible feat of mankind. Mechanics in 4? Yeah, that's what I mean. 4 has a lot of issues. But one of them isn't really necessarily the combat. It's a little bit better, actually. So yeah. Sorry, let me just go back a bit more. Oh, okay, sometimes I feel like I miss stuff in chat. Alright, let's go in here quick. But yeah, I remember like last year when I played this, I had like so many bullets left. And like so many health drinks and everything at the end. It was like crazy, actually. Alright, let's just save. There shouldn't be any cursor on the screen. When I save, there is, but right now there isn't, right? I'm pretty sure when I'm actually playing, like right now, there's no cursor, right? It's just kind of confusing. It pops up whenever I save because it's like the PC version, I guess. I don't really think of Undertale or Deltarune as furry games because the more encounters. Yeah. I know, I'm just kind of being silly. No cursor? Okay, cool. There is some like furry elements, and that one character that was added because of because that person paid a lot. What is it, the butter dragon or whatever the hell it's called? It's like super furry. But you know, it is what it is. There's technically like maybe 1 or 2 artists that I know online. Not personally know, but I know of that are technically furry, or sort of. I don't know. The one of them kind of does more like monster kind of stuff, but it's not really like what you'd think. But anytime it's like that, it's more like the human elements that I prefer, or like the story elements, or the world building. It's kind of confusing. But it's not what you're thinking. It's not like really traditionally that. Yeah, the cursor. I know some games can be really tricky with cursors on PC though. Like it's always present. I think the Resident Evil 1 remake on PC has that issue with the cursor. Wow, this is loud. Doesn't seem too loud on OBS though. I love how this looks though. It looks really good with the enhanced edition. You can actually see the details of the monster. Your favorite furry game is Dark Souls? That's funny. To be fair, there are like kind of some elements of that, I guess.
Is it dead?
Is it dead? Oh wow. I killed it in 2 hits? That's kind of cool. I got hit though. That's kind of embarrassing.
It's not human.
It's funny though, because I think a lot of people don't realize Demon Souls, if they would have done the northern elements or whatever the hell it's called, the northern area, where it's all snow, there were supposed to be animal creatures and stuff. And a lot of those, that kind of carried over into the other games eventually. The Land of the Giants. Like even in Elden Ring, there's a whole area where it's supposed to be the northern area with snow. And there's that one giant. That's where they used to live, I guess. That's actually technically from Demon Souls. Or at least the inspiration's from there. Dead. Could have been a creature? What's going on in this town? Oh, there's a human there. I couldn't even really see it from here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Demon Souls is cool. My friend is playing it right now for the first time. It's pretty awesome. I'll probably play that eventually on stream, actually. It's a cool game. Yeah, James is kind of brainless in this game to some degree, but not really. The worst protagonist for all these games is Henry from Silent Hill 4. He's like lobotomized, basically. He's like no personality. He doesn't even know what's going on. And yet he somehow survives. It's like, what the heck? 4 is a weird game. There's some really cool stuff about 4 though. So I'll probably play it after 3. I'll probably play this, then go to Silent Hill 3, which is really awesome. And 4 will be okay, I guess. I'll try to get a good ending for 4. 3, I didn't even know there was a bad ending for 3. I just thought there was the ending where you get hurt by Claudia. And then I also thought there was just the main ending, like the good ending. I didn't even realize you could get a bad ending in 3. I saw something online about it. I was like, wait, what the hell? I think you have to like play really badly to get a bad ending in 3. I need to finish 4 before you stream. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's whatever. I can always wait too. I might just end up doing 2 and 3, like this game, and then 3 after. And then I might just go to maybe Dead Space, or maybe I'll do some Silent Hill 1 or 3. I kind of want to do a new game run of Dark Souls 3. I think that might be kind of fun. It would just kind of be more like a fun kind of challenge run. So I have to collect all the crap again. Let's do this. Shouldn't take too long. Am I going the right way? Let's just make sure. James is stinky and Toilet Eddie is better. James? I don't know. I think James actually probably smells good. I would just assume. Maybe like not immediately right now though. I don't know. He's been kind of in a bad mental state, so he might not be in the best condition mentally and physically. High stress levels. I think I'm like 2 to 3. Oh, really? Okay. 4 is a weird game. I don't know. There's some cool stuff about 4, but I don't know. I'm not even sure if I really want to play it after this. I might wait. So I already checked all these areas, so maybe... Let's see. Which way are we going? This way, okay. I like the ghost stuff that's in 4. I think that's really awesome. Like the hauntings in the apartments, and then like the actual enemies, the ghosts. And then being able to use like the sword key thing, whatever the hell it's called, to impale them. Like I kind of wish that they just totally made like a whole new game series and just focused on those elements instead of just making it a weird sequel kind of thing for Silent Hill. Like it's kind of like really far removed from the Silent Hill series. Like it's bizarre. Burberry Jedi horse clone? What? I don't even know what that is. That sounds weird. Kind of interested now. Oh, his hand in the toilet. Oh yeah. It looks like gumbo though, didn't it? It looks like chili or something. Maybe that was just Eddie making some food. Okay, I hear some monsters. Where are we at now? So I guess we could just go all the way up into this new alley here. I think there are technically, like, I'm not really big on RPGs at all, but I do like some of the RPGs and like the story elements and stuff, so there's some really like kind of more like obscure RPG kind of stuff that I could play and I'd probably want to play, so maybe I'll do those. But besides that, I'm not going to be like an RPG streamer. I think there's enough of those anyways. A lot of times that can be extremely boring to watch too. I'm not really interested in doing that. Even a game like this is like borderline boring at points, so like at least I can do some commentary. And like at least there's some action scenes too. It's kind of spooky too. This game can be fun too just to watch, like without the sound as well. Like visually it's kind of pretty intense. Or does a lot of interesting things. I love the hauntings and ghosts. Yeah. Apartment segments are cool too, yeah. I like the water prison area. I think that's probably one of the coolest areas in the entire game. Which way should I be going? I think this way. Because I kind of want to loop back down now and then go down to Sanders Street and then down to Saul. Oh yeah, I just mean like, you have to understand, like for me, I'm not just thinking about the games, I'm thinking about the stream elements too, and like the interactivity. Like even now that I'm streaming basically only on YouTube now, at least for the time being, I've been thinking about what I could do to make it like more interactive to some degree. Like I also don't want it to be like childish or like, you know, there's like flares going off or like, I don't know, confetti or whatever. But I also wanted to maybe do some chat, like chat interactivity or something. I don't know. It's kind of limited still right now on YouTube, but it seems like YouTube started to introduce channel points. I don't think they've done anything with it yet though. So maybe if they flesh that out a bit more, then I'll do something with it. But if I can get to the tier where, or like if I can eventually meet the criteria to become like open up memberships and do all that stuff, then I'd want to be able to, wait, should I just go this way? Let's see. I'll just go down. What I'd like to be able to do is like offer memberships at like a really low price, and then I can put custom emotes. So most of the viewers could be able to use them. I'd probably set memberships to like $1 or something. make it really cheap, so everyone can use custom cool emotes, and then I'd maybe do some other cool stuff. I don't know. I'd have to wait and see what YouTube offers, you know? Okay, I think I'm getting close to where I need to be. Is there anything over here? It's so dark. They seem interesting, but I'm not interested. Oh yeah, that's fine, yeah. Some horror games aren't even that scary, to be honest. Like, if you want a really good co-op game, Resident Evil 5 is really awesome for that. You can do 2-player co-op, and you can, like, share ammo and guns. And that game's more like an FPS, not an FPS, but like a third-person shooter. And it's, like, pretty crazy, too. There's, like, melee combat and stuff, and it's, like, really fleshed out. Like, it's actually really awesome. If you, it's hard to explain, but, like, in that game, if you... It's all zombies, too. Kind of. They have weapons and stuff like that, but you can, like, kind of set up for a combo attack, and then how you approach the enemy, you can do different, like, melee attacks, and, like, sometimes you can do, like, wrestling moves and stuff. It's really nuts. All right, let's get this. What does this say? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Just basically tells you to go to the bar. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. There you go. Let's just save here really quick. Yeah, eventually I might stream 5. I usually like to, like, if I were to ever do anything like that, I'd probably want to do it with someone else. I used to play that game a ton, like, years back. I still have the physical copy for PC. I bought it on release, and I used to play it when it was, like, on Windows Live. Games for Windows Live. And then eventually they ported it years ago to you know, Steam, so... That's kind of cool. All right, let's check this out. So that's blocked there, right? I think so. So we should go straight into the left, I guess. Yeah, 5 is actually not too bad alone either, though. I used to play it a lot alone. But I used to play co-op with people, too. Not a ton of people, but some people. But I always had fun just playing it by myself as well. It's not that scary, though. 5 is, like, not really even scary at all. So that's a good game to play if you just want, like, kind of action combat and co-op. That's why I recommended it. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, Bob, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good nap. I'm happy that you did the pacifist run. And yeah, it was good that you got some time with your family. Anyway, see ya. All right, let's go. So I got a health kit. Those are always good to get. They just basically replenish your health more than a regular kit. Oh, we're at the bar. Okay, let's go in. Almost missed it. That's good that I checked. Wait, is this not the bar? Or is there a side door? Let's see. Is this not the bar? What the hell? Why can't I get in? Or is there a second entrance on this side? Oh, over here. Okay. It's a back door. Or the side door? I don't know. This is so cool, though. Like, seeing this in, like, whatever you want to call this, HD or whatever. It's pretty awesome. All right, cool. There was a hole here. It's gone now. But what do we pick up here? Is this more of the maps here? There's a map here. I love how rugged that map looks. But yeah, this room's sick. This would be a cool place to stream. I think eventually if I were able to have like a cool setup, I'd like physically, I'd do something like really like crazy looking. And then I wouldn't have to do like the green screen. The green screen isn't bad, but it kind of does screw up the lighting and stuff. Like sometimes I look like really kind of messed up visually on this on the streams. Besides just how I look just IRL. Sometimes I guess I look kind of messed up in general too. Silent Hill fresh meats. I love how varied the fonts are in this game. Some of them are kind of wild. Alright, so we should go left. Okay. Alright, there's a guy over there, I guess. I guess we could just keep going. This is cool. American. What does that say? Cafe. Oh, cool. Nice. All right. Where should we go now? Let's see. Apartments. Rosewater Park. What am I missing, actually? Let me check my inventory. Do I have everything? I got the key. I guess that's pretty much all I need, right? Let me just check the map one more time. Have I been up here? I don't think I have. Let me just go up here. At least then I can check. Sometimes it's helpful to pick up the goodies. Yeah, a lot of the enemy sounds in this like game is kind of weird. Like the little cockroaches have like the wind-up toy sounds. And then there's also like, I don't know, it's just weird. It's hard to explain. Oh, here we go. I think we need to do this anyways, right? Or did I already interact with this? Was I already here? I don't think I was. Or I'm supposed to read the notes? I forget. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Okay. I thought so. There's a memo on the ground. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. Oh, you can read each memo. Okay. A torn memo page is on the ground. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain. But my friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, does that mean that what I saw was an illusion? But whether that demon that ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamed up, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond all hope. That's depressing. All right, let's read this. It seems that they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to see... Oh shoot, what the hell? I can get hit during this? Are their natural prey. They also react strongly to sound. If you want to go on living, you'd be better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet. But even then, that probably won't save you. Alright, if you're going to try to fight them, the most important thing is to relax. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're all crazy with fear. Take good aim and then squeeze the trigger. And don't forget to finish them off. I think most of these creatures can be killed. Even if they are tougher than humans or people or whatever. Alright, let's see this. Run away, run away, run away. Alright. And what's this one say? Run away. Wow. Okay. Why would you write that out? Obviously, it's like, you know, it's supposed to freak the player out and stuff, but it kind of takes me out of the game. Yeah, I love how many, like, white vans there are everywhere. It's like gang stalking. Alright, let's see. Or like a Higurashi vans. I think I pretty much got what I needed. Let's go to the right. There we go. Whoops. Oh, there's an item. Okay, good. Epic win. I can't pick it up. There we go. It's so sensitive. Is this a Chinese restaurant? What does it say? Oh, it is. Yeah, lucky restaurant. That's funny. Authentic Chinese. It's like a... There should be like a DSP restaurant. Authentic urban Italian. Robust urban Italian experience. Alright, let's see. A ton of enemies here. There might be an item at the very end though. Let me check. Or is it, yeah, I don't know. Let's check. Happy Burger. Their chili cheese curly fries are to die for. Oh yeah. There used to be a place. Oh wait, the road's blocked. I can't go any further. Wait, what does it say? Oh shit, the damn bugs. Yeah, you can't make it to the park. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Say. Blocked. Busted. There used to be a place that used to have really cool curly fries. Really good. They were amazing. They haven't existed for a while though. I'd say where it is, but like I said, I probably shouldn't say too much about location and stuff on the stream. Wait, is that... I think I have to go back. I think I missed the other opening. Yeah, but Happy Burger Barn, you should check that out. Guitar Knot. I don't know if you'd like that game, but I might, I don't know. Eventually if I run out of games to play, maybe I'd play that. Oh, here we go. I missed the door. There we go. I got the key, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, at this point, we can't really go anywhere else. This is where the incinerator is. Or maybe, is it supposed to be an incinerator? Or just a garbage chute? Maybe just a garbage chute. It's like old school, I guess. Alright, let's get the map. Woodside apartment maps. Nice. And then there's a little health drink. Here we go. And then there should be a save point, yeah. So far, so good. That's not too bad. Hopefully I seem a bit more lively tonight. Yesterday I was like, ugh. Some parts I don't even remember. I think like yesterday I ate a bit of food after the stream. I think I saw a video about Trump or something and then I fell asleep. Oh yeah, another celebrity died. Whoa. Hulk Hogan. He was not really healthy though. For a long time. So I'm actually surprised he lived this long. The funny thing is with him is that he's like way short. He was, at least now, way shorter than he should have been. Because his back got like so compressed from doing all those wrestling moves and weightlifting. Hope you like Evil Within. Oh, I played a little bit of Evil Within in the past. I know about the story a bit too and some other elements. Not all of it though. I'll probably play the second game too eventually, but I probably won't like it as much. This is so dark, look at this. I forget if it's this hallway or another hallway. I think it's this hallway. It's hard to see on my screen because of the lights behind the monitor, but I think if you play this on console at least, how the shadows work, it looks like it's like almost like eating the hallway. But it doesn't look like that on my screen right now. So maybe because I'm playing the enhanced edition, it's just different lighting. You can enter in here? That's cool. Oh, this is where the gun is. Okay, we'll come back here later. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I know it's like kind of different, so I'll still play it though. Like I intend to play like a massive amount of horror games on here, but I want to always kind of play some From Software games as well and do maybe some challenge runs. All right, there's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Will you pick it up? Yeah, sure. This is where we meet Laura. There we go. Sounds.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
So goofy. All right. I can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. Who's that kid? All right, let's go back. So third floor, now down to the second. This is when the combat starts. Not sure how much I'll fight, but these guys aren't actually that hard to dodge. They don't really have an attack, except for the, you know, COVID cough. All right, there's a bunch of crap in here. We have to dislodge it, so... Whoops. Oh my gosh, these angles. Too dark to read the map. So that's the, stairwell. Let's go this way first. I don't think anything opens, though, on this side. Just yet. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Evil Within 2 is a little more open, large spaces to explore. Yeah, it's like almost like, not even open world, but it kind of is. I think it's more similar to how No More Heroes was, wasn't it? Yeah, these guys aren't too hard to deal with. Pretty sure I have to go down the hallway, right? And then I have to activate that whole thing. Oh, here, I can get the flashlight. Why is it? Oh, okay, here we go. I can just kill her, or him, or... I think these are supposed to be females, but... non-gendered, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Oh, you can kick it. That's odd. I thought it was already dead. But yeah, this is Mary's dress. Kind of weird. Just a mannequin, but these clothes, ... This is Mary. This is his wife. No, I'm just joking. But the fact that there's like this legged creature behind Mary's clothing could kind of indicate what, you know, James is into there. There's nothing that looks to be of use. All right. Go back. We can get the gun again now on the 3rd floor, but let's just finish out the 2nd, I guess. Which way are we going now? Might as well go right, I guess. So have to be careful. COVID monsters. I don't know if I can actually open any more doors here. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, you get jump scared. Oh shit. Am I stuck? Okay, let's get out of here. Whoa. A lot of noises. Alright, let's just get out. This is wasting time. Oh crap, went the wrong way. Here we go. This guy might give me trouble. If I don't kill him. But yeah, if you kick him, you can finish them off pretty easily. These monsters. Yeah, I kind of want to play No More Heroes and the sequels. But I kind of feel like I'd be better off playing those on just the Wii. And I don't know. That might be kind of hard to have. I don't know. There's a few things I want to do. I'll have to look into it and see how that goes. I mentioned before, I'd want to play the light gun games that are the Resident Evil games. But I'm not sure. I'd have to like get a way to capture the PS3 system, and that can be really tricky. And I'd also need to get like the actual game, which should be easy enough. You can get the digital copies. The Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles for PS3. But I don't have the light gun either for PS3, so that kind of sucks. Like the PS Move crap. Probably is like really expensive to get now too. Alright, let's go in here. And then we have to trigger this event thing. But I can always go up to the 3rd floor and then come back. I need to get the gun, so... Alright, here's the TV. Everything's still proper. No one's in the chair just yet. I'm pretty sure that this chair is pulled up farther, right? To the or closer to the TV. So you can't see the character model, but it's James after, right? Alright, so here's the clock. This puzzle's pretty simple. And then I can't open this yet. Because I don't have the key. Key to the clock. Yeah, Evil Within, the first one looks really sick. I'd be really down to play it and like fully finish it. But I know it can be kind of intense. But I think, I don't know. When I played it, that was like years ago. And I found it kind of difficult, but I don't remember what difficulty I was playing on. And yeah, I don't know. I was probably playing on like a really crappy TV too. Because I remember when I was younger, even when I had the PS3, I had like an old school 4x3 TV. So the visual quality was never great. When I actually started playing, like, I forget when this was. This must have been, well, it was still a long time ago, but when I finally like was able to play PS3 games on like a widescreen TV, I was like, whoa, like the quality looked so different. Crap. Alright, we need to go down and get the gun now. And I think when I come back, it should trigger the event that spawns Pyramid Head. I don't think there's... Oh, wait. Is there something here? Oh, there's not. Okay. So I still can't get the key. But I can go get the gun now. Yeah, it's this hallway. Maybe it's because I have a flashlight now? I'm pretty sure, though, on the console version on PS2, this hallway's, like, extremely claustrophobic. And the lighting is, like, screwed with. And the shadows. So it looks like it's like you're being devoured, the player. I'd have to, like, play it again, though, just to confirm. On console. Alright, let's go and get the handgun. It's a shopping cart. What's it doing here? Wait. Okay, I got the handgun. Yeah, the interactivity in this game sometimes with the button prompts, it's a bit screwy. But yeah, you can tell someone used a handgun multiple times in here. The wall is pockmarked with gunshots, which is kind of nuts. Like, how many bullets did this dude have? Like, the whole, like, every wall is covered. Kind of psychotic. Alright, that's pretty much it in here. If I was mentioning it... Oh, maybe I shouldn't say too much. Because it'd be like Silent Hill 4 spoilers, I guess. Oh, there's an enemy here now. Oh, no, there's not. It's on the other side. I was like, what? Alright, let's go down. So far, so good. He had a shopping cart full of ammo. Oh, yeah, probably. Here we go, I triggered it. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. But wouldn't there be ammo boxes everywhere? That's the thing. I don't think there were any ammo boxes. Unless I totally missed it. I think this is busted in this version because you see the red. I feel like in the console version, I don't know. I thought he was reddish even with the light. It's too clear though. Like on console, it's a lot more obscured. But then again, like I also turned up the brightness slightly, so maybe that's why. Here we go, the TV. It's so cool. A lot of this game is actually better without the flashlight on. James Honey, no! That's...
Oh my god. Who could have?
He's so sassy sometimes. He's dead. Who could have done this? I don't know. We'll see. Is there anything else spawned? I don't think you can... Oh, there's newspapers. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of sucks. Even if I were to play with the light off, I can't interact with everything then. Because James can't see it. This note, it must have been from the person who lived here. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Yeah, so 315. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure for that puzzle, at least on normal difficulty, what was it, like 9, 10 or something? 15? So 9 minutes, 10 seconds. 9 minutes. Oh no, 9 hours, 10 minutes, 15 seconds. Something like that. And then here's the clock. Because let's see. Yeah, it would be 9, 10, 15. See? But that's just on normal. Usually the puzzles change on each difficulty setting, right? So, all right. So what do we get here now? What do we have? We have 202. We can go there, and then that's pretty much it right now. Photo of Mary when she was still healthy. That's cool. And that's the letter that Mary read at the beginning. All right, let's go. So we have to go to 202, which should just be down the hall to the right, right? Yeah. At least I can focus. Last time I was playing this, I was like so out of it. Oh shit, I still got hit. How's my health? That's decent. It's actually really hard to tell for some reason in this version. It might be because of my lighting. I feel like it's not as clear. It's a bit more obscured. All right, here we go. This is the bug room. I like how like bright that is. I can never tell if it's supposed to be like a red light or blood. Get burped on, Bozo? Yeah. Thing inside the cage. Oh yeah, that's the room. And then what's in the other room again? Is there anything in here? It's all caged off. Okay. Actually, is it a cage off? Yeah, it's like a screen. It's so weird. Yeah, interesting. Kind of bizarre. But yeah, it's kind of sick. The moths follow you, see? Because of the light. I wonder if they still follow without the flashlight. See, they're still stuck in the corner there. It's kind of hard to see on stream. Once I turn it on, you'll see it's on the right of the door. See, now they got close. It's kind of cool. Anyways, it's attention to detail. There are dead butterflies on the bed and the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. Kind of eerie stuff. I think it's supposed to be symbolism, right? For the death, you know, death symbolism, obviously. But, you know, butterflies are usually associated with like cocoons, metamorphosis, you know. And since they're butterflies, you have wings. So their wings are dead, you know. Such a cool room. I never noticed the light interactivity. Yeah, oh yeah. A lot of games have that though. Like another good example of that, I'm trying to remember which game it is. Was it one of the Donkey Kong games? Was it Donkey Kong Country 2? I feel like one of the games has something like that, where there's like bugs or something that follow you along. Like they don't hurt you, but I think one of the games you have a light and bugs swarm the light or something. A lot of games have stuff like that. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of this hole. Will you investigate? Yeah. Yeah. See, even Silent Hill Homecoming copies this. That's way worse because like you, the character gets grabbed, right? This is a bit more ominous because James felt something, right? Like it's almost implies that he bumped into something, but maybe not. Maybe he just felt the key. There's nothing in the hole anymore. It's still disturbing too because obviously the green coloring and stuff. It's really, really weird. I think there's one other part in this game where there's like that green ink goo stuff. I forget where though. I like the red lighting too in this room. Or in the other room. Oh, this room too. It's so weird. Anyways, let's get out of here. So we got another key, right? What's this key? Clock key. There's a small clock at the end of the key. It's a hole in the wall. Oh, it was in a hole in the wall in room 202. Now that I think of it, there was a big clock in room 208. I wonder if you didn't discover the clock, if he would mention that. Have I played Silent Hill Downpour? No. I could maybe play it on stream. I'm not really interested in it. I think the only thing I ever saw that looked kind of cool in that game is one of the bosses. I've seen people play it on YouTube once or twice in the past. And there's a really kind of cool looking boss. It's like a giant weird looking creature boss in a sanitarium or something. I don't know. It's like a spiral staircase of some sort. I don't know. Alright, we're back here. Let's do the clock puzzle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 9, 10, 15. At least on normal difficulty. Let's open this. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, there's usually, for this game, especially Silent Hill 2, there's a lot of little cutscenes for each interactive, you know, interactivity, I guess. So 9, 10, 15. Let's do it. Check. But yeah, I don't know. I could try it. If I can get it running and going, then I'll do Downpour. I think the one time I tried it on the computer, though, it didn't really work right. I could always get a copy and play it on PS3, potentially, but I'd have to have it, like, set up properly and everything. And I think that game was infamous for running really poorly to begin with on console. I think the 360 version ran a little bit better, but I remember from when it came out that everyone just complained how poorly it ran. It was like sub 10 frames or something in certain parts. Like it was like really bad. That game too had like the situation kind of like that Shattered Memories had, where it was like very limited enemy types. It was like 1 or 2 different enemies. And it was like, I don't know. This story was kind of dumb too, I think, from what I remember. It was just another one, like another scenario where, oh, it's a twist, you know? Like really basic stuff. Like Homecoming is whatever, but at least it kind of was kind of interesting in some parts, I guess. I don't know. Like visually, some things were kind of cool. I don't know. Multiplats always run better. Yeah, it's because the architecture or whatever, the hardware for PS3 was like infamously hard to work with. Like 360 was basically just like a computer. It was a lot more easier to develop like games for, so. And I think at a certain degree too, I think 360 in general, because it was Microsoft, I think Microsoft was a bit easier to work with as a company than Sony was. I think that's why a lot of like indie devs ended up sometimes only working with Sony, I mean with Microsoft, because I think Sony wanted, it was difficult to do updates on the Sony platform for PSN and stuff. I think they demanded X amount of money per update or something. I know the guys that did Super Meat Boy, I think they were very public about that they hated Sony or something. But then I think, didn't they end up saying they hated Microsoft after as well because they were so difficult to work with? Anyways, and in the end, Steam won, so. So where are we going now? So I guess we can go up now. Or down. I think up is the better way, right? Because we can get the... Actually, let's just check really quick. Because I think we can't access the door here or on the bottom, right? It's locked, and then this is blocked off. Yeah, okay. So we have to access the 3rd floor, which is where the key was, right? Because of Laura. She was trolling us. Get trolled on. Alright, let's see. So this is kind of entering the different direction here from the 3rd floor. So we need to go all the way down, and then there's the key on the opposite side of the gated hallway, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Microsoft has a totally different culture now. Oh yeah, it's like totally different. I think people get confused with how Microsoft is trying to like be as a company. I think it's, I don't know. Oh, here's Pyramid Head here, or Red Pyramid Thing, or Red Pyramid, whatever you want to call him. We can watch the Blue Velvet scene again. How voyeuristic of James. Yeah, but Microsoft was very, like, gamer bro, too. Sony really did kind of try... Do you like me, Jeffrey? Oh, yeah. At least Sony was kind of, like, they also tried to push for those, like, mini PSN games. I forget what they were called. They had a certain term for them, the small indie games. Some of them were crap though. Like I never bothered playing any of those or buying them. They were always pretty cheap, but I don't know. They always looked like really, really minimalistic. If anything, they were more similar to mobile games actually. Like kind of slop, you know? Some of the indie games were kind of cool though. I know some people really like them. Some of them were a little bit more higher quality. Yes. The epic pyramid head scene. Alright, let's go. There's a painting, oh yeah. Landscape of this area, yeah. Cool. It's some kind of strange landscape. Yeah, see? Is that really a landscape though? It looks like a painting within a painting. This is the painting room, I guess. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if that's supposed to be thematic. Because in this room, you're like voyeuristic as James in the hiding in the closet, seeing things that he probably shouldn't see. And then everything else in this room that you can interact it with are paintings of like scenery. And then there's this one scene that's a bit strange. So that's kind of interesting. It's a like the voyeuristic room. Pretty sure that was supposed to be intentionally, you know, thematic to a certain degree. All right. Depends on how this goes. I should go right and get the key quick. The camera angles though really throw me off. All right, let's go back in. Let's get the key. And then I think you have to use... Oh, wait. Handgun bullets. Yeah, just washing machines. Okay. I might want to kill this guy that's coming up. He's going to assault me when I come out of the door. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to get hassled. What am I looking at here? I don't see anyone. Let's just get this. Here we go. Okay. There might be one other enemy too. As long as I can finish them off, I'll be happy. Because it just becomes a problem when they're running around on the floor, wiggling around like a little snake. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't know what this says. It says like Travis Painting Service, but they spell it wrong. It's SERVSE. And then it says something cardboard. Yeah, whenever I see these little these little light switches in these types of games, it makes me wonder if I'm supposed to like click them. I guess not. Okay. I could use a handgun as well, but I'm not really interested in using bullets until maybe the bosses or the very end of the game. He's looking at something though. What are we looking at? I think there's an item here. Okay, handgun bullets. Usually I like to keep the shotgun and rifle rounds and stuff like that until the very end as well. In these types of games. Resident Evil is a little bit different though. A lot of times Resident Evil games, it's a bit more like you can be a bit more combat orientated. But they can be kind of infamous for limiting ammo as well. So these games though, yeah, the ammo's a lot more like, much more of a surplus generally. Maybe I'm just too much of a dirty casual playing on normal though. Okay, so we're good. I guess we did the door and then there's that way, but we did that. And then we came in through the middle here. So we have to deal with this way now. There's one more enemy coming up. I might want to deal with him. I think it's just him. Or her, or whatever. They, them. Is there another one? I heard another guy. That's weird. I think this is the back. Yeah, okay, we'll come back here. Interesting that this game doesn't have a Japanese dub. All versions have English. I'm not surprised by that, because I think even this game, I think the voice actors were originally in Japan to do the voice acting. Wasn't Resident Evil like that as well? The actors were technically Japanese actors that were like active in Japan, and they just picked whoever was cheapest. And that's why the acting was kind of interesting. Pretty sure Devil May Cry games are like that as well. A lot of games that were like Capcom was kind of well known for that, right? I think at least during this era, you had like the Resident Evil game series, Devil May Cry, and all those people were like Western fans of like culture and horror and stuff. Like Kamiya, I think that's how you say his name. He was like pretty like, and then Shinji Mikami was like into all those like Western horror films as well. So it's not really too surprising. From Software was like that for for most of its history as well. For at least like the voice acted games until, was it Bloodborne that introduced Japanese voice actors, or was it Dark Souls 3? I feel like one of those games introduced English. I mean, non-English voice actors, but maybe I'm wrong. 2000 Japanese love letter to Western media games. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't super uncommon. And it's probably cheaper too, because then you wouldn't have to pay as many people for different voice acting. That's honestly one of the big issues today with a lot of video games. And that's why I think it can become problematic, because you have to pay all these different people, and then there's like intellectual property rights with these actors' voices and whatnot. It makes it kind of messy. And then if you're supposed to re-release the games in the future, you have to get certain people's like permission and rights. And then like this game got dubbed again in the HD remake, because I think they didn't want to have to pay the old actors or whatever. I don't know, it's complicated. We got the canned juice. All right, let's go back. So now we can do the little puzzle thing to dislodge what's in the trash chute, and then go from there. I'm just thinking which way is probably faster. Maybe outside, and then we can go back up. What else do we have on our person here? So we have the fire escape key. Key to the door leading from the hallway to fire escape. I think that's like the back way, basically, right? There was a fire escape at the far west end of the second floor hallway. And then we can unlock that door too when we're on the second floor. And then the key to the door which leads to the west side stairway hall to the courtyard. It says courtyard. So I don't think I can use it here, at least, right? I think it's the other way on the first floor. So the two keys kind of go in tandem. And then we can save as well. Some people don't like reading subtitles, I guess. Well, I'm pretty used to it. I've been like that for years, because I was like pretty much, like I wasn't like a super fan of anime. I always actually preferred manga generally. And I still do, actually. I don't really watch, I haven't watched any anime in like quite a while, actually. But every once in a while I'll look at like different manga and stuff online. But even then I'm not really, I don't know. I find it really like, not childish, but at this point I'm much more interested in like more mature stuff. Or at least mature themes, I guess. I don't know. Some mangas, like, it's, you know what I mean? It's like any kind of fiction, right? A lot of times it's more geared towards young kids and stuff. But yeah, like it's funny too, because even some anime, sometimes the dubbed voices and stuff can be kind of better, or a little bit more in line thematically. Like people always said that about Black Lagoon, and I think in some ways that's kind of fair, but at the same time I don't think so. I think, I don't know, the original Japanese language dub, or whatever you want to call it, like it's actually pretty decent, and I think it's kind of good, actually. I like the different characters' voices. I think it fits well. Okay, I still have all these enemies running around, so we have to dislodge this here with the apple juice here. Heavy 6-pack of expired canned juice is in the hallway on the first floor. I like the puzzles in this game too. I think that's the one thing that was really unique compared to Resident Evil. In the Resident Evil games, I feel like the puzzles are a bit more normal, I guess, to some degree. In this game, like, it's really weird, silly stuff. Like, who would think you need to find canned juice to put into a garbage chute to dislodge something, a package that has a coin? Like, Silent Hill 3 is even more infamous for it. There's some really goofy, silly puzzles. Storytelling? Yeah, anime and manga. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Looks like the garbage stuck in the trash chute has fallen through. Yeah, sick. Okay. So let's complete this. I think there wasn't any other rooms I need to open or access, right? I think I've pretty much done everything else for the most part. Oh yeah, and then on the second floor, we need to access the apartments here on the left. But I need to get the coin first on the main ground floor here. Yeah, I think the issue with the whole anime manga thing, like a lot of fiction and literature, is that the very most popular stuff is usually terrible and not that great. And then there's stuff like Berserk, where it's like literally anyone you watch on like Twitch or whatever, and you see like a bookshelf, it's like the deluxe edition, those big copies of Berserk, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm such a huge anime / manga fan. I love Japanese culture. And they just have like Berserk and a bunch of other crap. It's like, all right, we can come back here and open that. Berserk is cool, but like honestly, in my opinion, the Eclipse, once you get to that point, and then a little bit after that, that's pretty much all you really need to read or watch or whatever. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got an old man coin. Sick. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? I might as well read this again. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. I think I said that wrong. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss and the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill his friends. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting all sorts of stuff. Oh, strange stuff, like he was trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. I only have one manga series and I stopped buying manga. It takes up way too much shelf space. I already have hundreds of books. Yeah, I used to, I don't know, books, yeah. If I actually kept all the books I've ever owned, it would be like a huge collection. But a lot of times I used to just kind of buy books or like get them, you know, free or whatever. And then, I don't know, and then get rid of them or donate them or whatever. For manga and even like video games and stuff like that, what I usually like the most is like the different contents within the series as like inspiration, or like it's almost like parts. Like I like certain things, like different character designs and like stylistic choices and stuff like that. Sometimes the works themselves aren't that great in my opinion. Now that I think about it here, I'm not sure if I can go up this way actually. So at this point I can either go through the courtyard here, or I could go on the second floor and use the key to enter the next building. But I think I should probably do the main courtyard here because we're still in the same building, right? So this is where we need to get the second coin in the pool, the drain pool at least. So there's a door here. That's like the courtyard, first floor. Let me see. I don't think there's anything else over here, but let me just make sure. Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay. What's the manga series then? Guitar Knot that you have. Another kind of cool series with some interesting characters and whatnot is Blade of the Immortal. It's kind of cool because if you read the early parts and then see later parts, the art style changed a lot. But then again, Hellsing was like that as well. Oh shit. Did I get hit? So I got the snake coin. That's cool. Solid snake. No, it's not. I always forget the guy's name. Hiroka, I think? Something like that. That did Blade of the Immortal. He has some really cool manga that's not just Blade of the Immortal. Some of it's a bit more like mature though. But then again, Blade of the Immortal was kind of like that too. He has kind of some other stuff that he makes that's a bit more, you know, adult, I guess. Some of that stuff's kind of intense. I've seen some of it, but yeah, it's not necessarily what I'm interested in. Soul Eater? Oh yeah. See, for me, that's kind of like, I know some of it's kind of cool. I don't want to be too dismissive of stuff. I guess it's better than Naruto. To hell. Alright. And that's the stairwell. Okay. What else I can do here? I think there's 2 enemies in here, isn't there? Or is it just one? Jeez, the angles here. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to remember when Soul Eater came out. I think that's a little bit later than kind of my time. When I was younger. Like when I was young, like in middle school and into high school, like Full Metal Alchemist was like the huge thing. Like massively. And most people I think were more familiar with like the anime. Like the original anime. There's nothing inside. Okay. Oh, a sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Yeah. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. All right. I'd read it more, but it's really nothing. It just says, it's just like tourism crap. Really? I don't think there's anything else to interact with here. But yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was also a series, like a manga series, I think kind of was too long in the tooth. I think if it would have ended a bit earlier, it would have been perfect. But it kind of got dragged along too long. The characters are really awesome. What's her name again that did it? I always thought it was funny. She had like her little avatar was like a little cow. But she grew up in Hokkaido, if I remember correctly. And the manga that she did after Silver Spoon, it was all about Hokkaido. Like growing up there and stuff. I think it's funny because one of the characters in that manga is kind of like similar design to Greed. He has like the same hair kind of and similar like facial structure, so. But she's pretty cool like with her designs. One thing that she did really well, the creator of Full Metal Alchemist, I just forget her name. She was always really good with like action scenes. Like there's some parts of Full Metal Alchemist that are like really amazing visually speaking. I don't know if I can open this. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Arakawa? I think that's how you say it. Yeah, she's amazing. Oh, here's Eddie. Okay. There's some ammo here too. What the? Who could have done this? Yeah, it's like some I always think this is funny too. Because the body, at least if you see his feet, it looks like almost comical. Like, look at that. Like, I don't know what it is. It looks like either someone that's been long dead or some kind of monster. So pale looking. Oh, she's pretty? I don't know if I've ever seen a picture of her. Actually. I thought there was no pictures of her anywhere. Because she usually uses her little cow avatar, right?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
I don't know if I'm very
It's like this
private.
when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie.
I graduated a little while ago.
That dead guy in the kitchen.
A little bit more than just a while.
Do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
He looks so weird in the remake. They made him like way
This
fatter.
place isn't too safe either.
I feel like they kind of had to because
Here anyway.
like the average American is higher in calories.
I don't know. I'm not even from this town.
So him being like, his story being like overweight and like disliked won't resonate as well.
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
So goofy.
James, you be careful too.
Yeah, Americans are usually higher in calories, generally speaking. Alright, it's funny, you can go back in here. And then there's a few more cutscenes with Eddie. But then there's this weird room with all the football stuff. All the graffiti. I don't even know if there's anything you can get in here, though. It's just like a random room. But I think it's supposed to be like a jock's room, right? And the guy he killed was potentially like a jock or someone very popular, or at least supposed to represent that. And it's probably the type of people that would have picked on him, right? Because he's supposed to be like a nerd or like, you know, a weirdo.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
A non-popular guy.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You can come back here later and then still talk to him, and his dialogue will be a bit different too. It's kind of cool. All right, yeah, I think this is pretty much it. So we can, I think we can enter the new building now. But yeah, the stairwell got opened up in the back. And then I don't know if that opens now. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. How about the third floor? Yeah, I think we've just... Yeah, I think we've gotten everything we need in the main building. Wait. I didn't enter 309 yet. Why is that? I guess we could discover that if we go up. Let's see. Wait, where are we right now? We'll have to go down the hallway. Wait, there's a guy on the floor? Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. That's not good. I didn't think I was so close to low health. He honestly seems like a football player type himself. I don't think so. Maybe. That could be true. I think he's supposed to be just like this huge nerd that no one likes. But I know what you mean. Like he kind of has that like frat boy kind of look, right? I think that's what you were trying to say. Yeah, did I never go in here? Oh, I never tried it. All right, now it's red. Okay. So yeah, basically I just need to go... Where was it actually? Which floor is it? Is it the second floor? Yeah, it's the second floor. Okay. Yeah, it's tricky because you have to understand that like Japanese people developed this game. So the art, like how people dress and their art style and like the fashion, it's kind of hard to tell exactly maybe the full intentions. Because like with Maria's outfit, wasn't it supposed to be like Christina Aguilera's outfit that they just ripped? But if you look at concept art, she had a different outfit originally. And then this game's supposed to take place in like the 1990s, I think. Or maybe late 80s. I think Silent Hill 1 was supposed to take place in like the early 80s or something like that. It doesn't really matter though, like who cares? Like, it's not really like, you know, important to the story. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I have to do the clock thing here, right? Or no, is this the wrong building? Oh no, it is. Okay. Here we go. Because the hallway's blocked because of the bars, right? Alright, so which way we need to go now? We need to go all the way down to the right and then go to the connecting building. The other hallway. All right, duck and dive. I think Guitar Knot, you'd like Crow Country. I think I might want to play that eventually soon too. But if you want to play it yourself, maybe I'll just wait and hold off. All right, this is the entrance to the second building, or third building technically. Fire escape key. Here we go. It's not much of an escape, more like death. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. You kind of expect him to hop over, right? Like a leap of faith. He kind of jumps into, later on in Toluca prison, he like jumps down the holes like that kind of, right? Where he like gears himself up. He's like, oh, alley-oop. Silent Hill 1 is 80, Silent Hill 2 is 90, Silent Hill 3 is 2000s. Yeah, I think so. Because you're supposed to think about with, well, the thing is with Heather and Cheryl and all that stuff, it's a bit confusing as well. Because there's Alessa, and then she's a certain age, and then she's reaches teenhood, I guess, technically. Or she's like an early teen, actually. Isn't she supposed to be in her early 20s? And then she kind of dies. And then she's reborn, and then she dies again. And then she's reborn. And then Heather's like 17, I think, in Silent Hill 3. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. To be honest, the story with Crow Country, it's not like anything like Oscar worthy. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is like the gumbo toilet. Oh my gosh, the noise. It's funny though. Oh, it looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 13, 14, 03, 4. Isn't this always random? I think this is random numbers always. 13, 14, 03, 4. Okay. Then we can just do this. Whoops. Let's try again. Wait, which direction is it? I think I have the memo of me, right? I'm already confused. Oh, 13 right, so 13, 14, 03, 4. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be right. Yeah, see, it's the wrong direction. I'll have to do like a full thing, right? This might be wrong too. No, it's right, okay. Hospital is stopped up again. Whoops, that's not good. Room's kind of cool though. Just a lot of graffiti. There's a newspaper page on the ground. It looks like it's from long ago. There's nothing particularly interesting written in it. Is there no kitchen in here? Oh, there is. Okay. I like that some of these rooms are like varied. Like it seems like some of these apartments, they're either like 1 room or 2 room. I think usually it's 2 room though, right? But it seems like the designs for some of the apartments are so like different as well. There's usually some consistency though. Might as well just kill him. He's dead. Okay. I can't tell. I think this is boarded up, right? Yeah, it's, but sometimes the outside is like beet red, right? Or like subtle blood red. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't have a map. Okay. I think the coin puzzle is in here though, right? Do I have all the coins? I'm missing one. I think the one I need to get is from Angela, right? When you confront her. I always say you. I should probably not say that. I mean me. And this is another chute here in the other building. But yeah, see how it's red like that? I think it's... I don't know if that's actually supposed to be the outside, though. Here's the exit. Oh, wait, I didn't do that door. Can I enter it? Okay, yeah, that's just the stairwell. Now I'm confused which way I went. It's locked. Oh, here we go. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. There's another enemy. Let's see if I can fight. Oh shit. I should heal quick. There we go. Yeah, see, it's just wood. But it's... Oh, you can hear the door rattling. I think this is where Angela is, actually. Maybe not. Or is this where the boss fight is? With Pyramid Head. It's not much of a fight, right? They did that so it wasn't confusing for the player. Apartments are typically the same. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes they aren't, though. Like, it can kind of vary. But yeah, realistically, yeah. They're either mirrored or they're semi-similar. But some of them aren't, though. At least in this game. It just depends. Like the one that, you know, the connector, but I think it's supposed to be visually different and like aesthetically and like structure-wise different, so it wouldn't be too confusing. So I don't think I can leave here, right? Yeah. No action here. So the first floor? What, was the third floor blocked? I think it was, right? Wait, let me see. I'm so confused now. No, that's okay. Yeah, there's no third floor, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's blocked. Okay. Sorry, my mind is like focusing on some things and then I totally forget. Let's try to go through here. I think this is a room. Yeah, see? I need to do the puzzle here. Blah, 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 blah. But I don't have all the coins. I need one more coin. But I need to get that from Angela's room. Or the room Angela's in. It's in here. Oh, a save. Okay. I should probably save. Always good to do that. Should I make a second save? Let's just do a second one just in case. Because if something happens, then at least I won't have to restart the entire game. Probably a good idea. Damn bugs. Oh my god, okay. My gosh, I'm gonna die from the bugs. My health. I wonder if I'm better off shooting them. Oh, I have 100 bullets? What the hell? Okay. Can you shoot the bugs? Alright, whatever. Oh, this is where Angela is. Okay, sick. I won't have to go too far. More bullets. Damn, okay. Yeah, I usually don't ever use the gun at all until like near the end, so this is kind of goofy. Let's go like this. I don't know if there's any other... I think that's pretty much it, right? But yeah, these doors are kind of interesting. You have like the one door that's blue, that's all boarded up with a little teddy bear on the side. And then you have this pure white door. So there's some symbolism going on there, potentially. Alright, let's see the cutscene.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
That's so mean.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
And her response is just so goofy. But I know what she
It's
means.
okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment
That's such
building?
an interesting answer. She's not anywhere.
I don't know.
That's kind of, you know,
So,
interesting
all you know is
terminology.
She lived in this town.
What did you say?
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you?
Not yet.
I think my stream might have
name's
died for a
Mary.
sec.
She's my wife.
I just saw an OBS. Hopefully it looks okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead.
I think I'm still here.
I don't know why I think she's...
On OBS it said it blipped out.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold
Oh,
it
you didn't
for me?
notice? Yeah, it was like 2 seconds.
No problem.
But it might have been earlier, because OBS
I
is sometimes
have to.
delayed.
I'm
With
not
notifications
sure
and stuff.
what I might do.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please.
Pretty disturbing though, if you know what she's, you know, her history and stuff. Anyways, let's keep going. Yeah, there are the coins here. And the knife. Nice knife. Let me take it. I got the coin prisoner, which could be symbolic as well, right? Ooh, symbolism. A map of the United States. There's nothing of particular interest about it. Wow. There are magazines on the floor. There's nothing unusual here. Let's... Oh, he noticed the Gulf of America. No, he's just joking. All right. Anyways, cool mirror. There's still a lot of games that don't even render the mirrors properly, like the reflection. Kind of depressing. Anyways. Depends sometimes on how they model it. Sometimes they like model another model, or they just flip the model. It's hard to explain how mirrors work in video games. There's different ways that it can work. Depends how they program it. Stuffed animal. It probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. Yes. Very observant, James. All right, let's keep going. So where are we at now? Oh yeah, we don't have a map. Damn it. Oh, there's an Emmy still here. Probably should try to just kill it. get out of the way. Damn it. I should have just finished it. There we go. Kicky. I don't think there's any... Can I leave here? No, I can't. Okay. Damn bugs. So I have to go down the hallway to the other door. Is it this one? With the puzzle? Yeah, it is. Okay, sick. Alright. This shouldn't be too confusing, hopefully. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. The seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. So at one end there's the seducer, I believe, with the wind behind her. And then the formless one, so null, as it at the opposite end. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. All right, interesting. Let's see how this goes. I might be able to get it. Well, I have to eventually. But let's see. So coin prisoner. It says the prisoner looks like a woman. Maybe the seducer of she. And then it looks like an old man. And then large coin imprinted with a snake. I found it in that pool with no water. Let's read it one more time, quick. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that she doth rot. Okay, I think I got it. Let me implant them here. Did it say left? I think it said left. Let me try this. It might be wrong though. Okay. And then let's try one. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. It's like very specific how you have to input this. I could be wrong how I did this, but let's see. Oops, wrong button. Is this right or is this wrong? Yeah, I did it wrong. Give me a sec. There might be an error with OBS. Oh, it says it's lower. What the hell? Stream's current bitrate is lower? How high is it supposed to be? The audio stream's current bitrate is lower. That doesn't even make any sense. How high? Is it supposed to be? Oh, maybe I could look into it. Doesn't really matter, but whatever. That's such a weird thing to suggest. For stream health and stuff. Anyways, all right, let's keep going. So I think I did this wrong. Let me see. Let me read it one more time here. Forget what the puzzle... Wait, actually, can I think I can read it. There we go. Here we go. At one end, the seducer of she. So the snake, right? The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. To the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Oh, I see. It's still kind of weird though. Am I going to have enough holes? Because I thought... Well, I don't know. This doesn't seem right, but I could try it. I don't think this is supposed to be how Let's see. Yeah, see, that's not right either. Unless the snake is supposed to be on the other side. Maybe that's it. But I thought the wind was supposed to be on the lady's neck. So you'd assume it would be the other way. Major Garland Briggs? Maybe. Looks more like Mussolini to me. Well, not really, but yeah. See, that's not right either. What the hell? Alright, let's see. My gosh, I'm trying to do this. Oh, wait. Maybe he's supposed to be on this side. Because it's her left? No, that'd be her right. I'll try it anyways. Oh, it worked. Okay. That doesn't seem right, though. If I read this again, the old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. But that's not her right. That's her right. That's my left, not hers. That's the observer's left. Anyways, whatever. Let's go back, I guess. So this is the special key, Lynn. So that must be the key mentioned in that note, the one that says it was left with Uncle David. I'm pretty sure that's in the building, the other building, right? Do I have a map for that still? I think it's... Yeah, here we go. Wasn't that on the second floor? Or the third floor? Or was that in this building? I don't really remember. Let's see. Wasn't it on the second floor? I thought it was. I don't really remember. No, it was on the first floor. Okay, no, I mean, it was in this building. Never mind. I'm getting all confused now. Confusing my own self. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, it's the wrong way. And then I should be able to save... This is not the right building. Exit, here we go. What's a Canadian thinking cap? A flannel ear flap? I have no idea. I don't know. It's a goofy thing to say. I'm trying to remember which... Yeah, this is the wrong direction. I want to save quick. And then I can actually does it matter? I could maybe save. Forget which door. Wait, did I go in a... Is it here? Yeah, here we go. I think this is... Isn't this the building with the save? Or maybe not. Maybe that was where Angela was. Let me see. This should be the end of the hallway, right? Yeah. So I think the door I want to get into is not this one. Not this one. Isn't it this one that's coming up? Here we go. It's a bit red in here. Now what are we looking at here? Do you hear that? It's like whispering. I think that's in the game. Hopefully I'm not going crazy. Alright, so this should conjoin to the other apartment, right? Yeah. Alright, there's ammo here. And a save. That's always good. And there's a letter. Let's just save quick before we crash or something. Alright. Lock is broken. Is this even a door? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We're getting to the point where we meet Pyramid Head, right? Second time? I got the apartment stairway key. Cool. Kind of weird though. A painting, a display. Can I not read the note? That's odd. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to do. Time to leave. Sick. Yeah, I think another game I want to play soon on stream would be Outlast Trials. I think that'd be kind of fun. Oh, here's 2 more double doors. Red and blue. That's kind of interesting. Or epic red versus blue reference. TF2 reference. No, it's not. So we got a key. Interesting looking key. What the hell? A key to the door that leads from the west side apartment hallway, or hall to the stairway. It was north side stairway. Thing is, which is it? This map? I think it's this map, right? I think I need to go. Is it this one? Oh, okay. I use the apartment stairway key. I think this is the boss, right? The Pyramid Head boss. Now for this boss, I don't think I have to even hit him. I think you need to, the player has to exhaust a certain set of time until the siren goes off, right? I can't really remember if you're supposed to attack him or not. I don't think so though. Let's do this and then should be the next area. And then we meet Maria pretty soon. Right? So, alright, let's do this. Yo. Let's do it. Alright. Oh my gosh. Very PG moment. Now this can be tricky because there's only so much space, right? And he can actually be pretty quick with his hits. And see how the water is down here like that? Kind of limited. He can be kind of quick with his poke. He kind of like flails it at you, the player. After a certain point, there should be a siren that plays. Yeah, see, he flings it forward a bit. He doesn't do like a swing. Or like an overhead, like bonk. Now he does it. So that can be pretty damaging. I think that's an instant KO, I think. I was kind of interested in playing as him in Dead by Daylight, but I'm not sure if I'd ever bother. Bonk. Oh, he growled. I think he's slightly moving faster now. Let's see. Maybe? What can also help in the boss fight later on when there's 2 of them? I think he's leaving now. Or maybe not. Is to use the great knife on him. If you time it right, you can kill him. He's quite fun in Dead by Daylight. Doesn't he walk really weird though? Like I've seen moments, I've seen gameplay of him a bit. And then like third person, like if you're playing as a survivor, he walks very strange, doesn't he? Or he runs goofy. I don't even remember. Am I supposed to shoot him? Or kick, or hurt him? I thought I'm supposed to wait for a certain amount of time. I honestly don't remember. We're gamer strats. I could always shoot him, I guess. I don't think I'm supposed to, though. Whoa. Because he definitely is like... Yeah, it just bounces off of him. I don't have the shotgun yet, so... Or a rifle or whatever. Oh, there we go, siren. I think it was one time I got hit by him when the siren went off. Now he's going back to hell. Oh, he can still hit you? Did you see that? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I don't know he can still try to hit you when he's leaving. Oh well, whatever. Good night, Pyramid Head. It's kind of weird that my camera kind of follows. He runs very goofy in the victory screen because Pyramid Head only runs in Dead by Daylight. He walks very slowly. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Let's leave, I guess. I think I just need to go down, right? I don't know if I can interact with anything, though. Let's see. So this drained. Cool, I guess. Oh, you can kind of see outside, I guess. Is that... I don't know. It's like dirty window pans. But yeah, that's pretty intimidating for like first-time player. Trying to kill him, it would be like, actually. Alright, let's equip this. Can I go back? There's nothing more to do there. Here, I guess I'll go back looking for Mary. Great, yeah. Alright, I think we're getting closer to seeing Maria. We need to go to the park area or whatever. The dock. I never knew you could do that. I always fought him. Really? I don't think so. Well, I did shoot him a few times, but I think the idea is like you just have to wait it out. It just bounces off of him. Now I know I was doing nothing. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to, because he literally can only die at the very end. And it's like self-inflicting, right? Because I don't think he can technically die until like James kind of accepts reality, you know? But then he doesn't really. It's more like he accepts his own faults, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, do I have a map now? Yeah, I do. So it's kind of cool. We went from... I guess, let's see. Technically, we went from over here and then the connecting apartment complex. Oh wait, no, that's not right. We went from here to the connected apartment complex, and then I guess we should go up, I guess? Let me check the map again. Yeah, see? And then this is the other part of the map. Like the connecting part. It kind of overlaps, see? Now from here, I'm just trying to think. There's going to be some limits, but let's just try to explore what we can. So we were there. Now let's go back this way. I think we have different views on James. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to really have sympathy for him. Like technically yes, as you play the game. But when you figure out what he's done...
You! It was you, wasn't it?
Her face.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
I won't say too much, but it's kind of
What's
similar
a girl like you doing here anyway?
with Dale Cooper. In my opinion, you're not supposed to have any sympathy
What's that letter?
or feel positive about Dale Cooper.
None of your business.
Because he's supposed to be a bad guy.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
But I won't say too much because it could be spoiling. But if you look at, if you watch Twin Peaks Season 1, Season 2, third season, Fire Walk with Me, and you look at it at an angle with Dale Cooper being an actually like not a good guy at all and like a bad guy, it can actually change how you watch the show and the movie and the third season. So, and it's not necessarily really far-fetched either. If anything, I think that's the intention. But I think a lot of people don't realize that. But what happens in season 2, and then Fire Walk with Me maybe kind of implies that. There are a few parts that kind of maybe point that out. Am I supposed to go up here? And then third season kind of just shows that pretty, like, it's pretty just out there with it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, am I supposed to go straight or is it blocked? Rosewater Park. So this is the park. Mary, are you here? Alright, he's just talking to himself, I guess. I think I'm supposed to go up the stairwell, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just do it again. I remember some of this and some of this I don't, so... Like, you have to understand that James is human, so I'm not saying he's like outright evil or whatever, but... Oh, it's totally blocked. Oh, I got handgun bullets. Okay, there's more bullets. See, I knew there was something up here. Whoops. Like, I think the issue is like, there's like themes and whatnot. The whole Coop has dementia. Yeah, well, that's the thing too. Like, if you, like for me, in my opinion, Twin Peaks is similar to this game. And like, that's intentional, in my opinion. Like, I'm in the park that you're supposed to look at this game, not literally, or even in like a plot sense. It's more like thematic. And like Twin Peaks, in my opinion, the whole series especially is supposed to be more like thematic and not actually like story. But that's one way you could look at it and watch it and enjoy it as well. I don't know if I can actually, let's see, because Maria's at the very top. Let me just explore a little bit of this. I have to come back here anyways and dig up some stuff, so can I read this? No. Thought James would read it. See, there's a few items here. A lot of handgun bullets. The guy with the shopping cart, he was just throwing them around. Sometimes I think James is looking at something. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Once you're done Twin Peaks altogether, Guitar Knot, I can talk about it a lot and my thoughts on things. I have a pretty interesting theory regarding season 2, mostly, and it plays into season 1 and season 3, and it could change people's opinions on certain things. So I'm not sure if anyone's ever talked about either, so it'd be kind of interesting. But like I've mentioned before, there's one thing that kind of screws up that theory, but if I can find a way to like justify it, then I think it would hold. So, but even without that flaw, I could maybe make something else work out. I don't know. A little gazebo. All right, let me see. So that kind of connects with where I was before. Is it this way? Let me just scope out everything else. I have to come back here later, and there's something that's actually buried that I have to dig up. It's so confusing though, because it kind of loops everywhere, right? At least I can use the map. If I go up here, I think it's just, yeah, that's where I was. And if I go down here, it's back to the beginning. I think this is technically the new spot, right? Is this where it's buried? No, I think it's behind the statue, isn't it? Yeah, I think we did this, so. I'm just gonna go all the way straight up and meet Maria. I really don't like a lot of the new designs from the remake. I haven't played the remake yet. I probably will never play it. But I think how Maria looks too is kind of dumb. I don't know. No fishing. All right, let's talk to Maria.
Mary?
Actually, it's Maria.
No, you're...
She has scary eyes
Do I
too.
look like your girlfriend?
In a lot of
No,
scenes, it looks
my
like she has like
late
serpent
wife.
eyes. Like
Can't
serpentine.
believe it.
It's pretty
You
scary.
could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are
My
different.
name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Well, why did they have to even redesign it? Like, that's the weird thing about it. Like, did
You
it need
have one
redesigns?
man.
Like,
You're
the characters
really
look
not
totally
Mary.
different.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 3 years ago.
That's what he said.
But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Oh, the acid trip flashbacks.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
All right, thanks, lady. Bye.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh, or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Like, it's kind of crazy to think that, like, this character... Can I hit her? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it. That's not good. I kind of forgot. I think she, like, does... Well, they both kind of pose after a while, right? If you kind of just chill out. But, like, it's kind of crazy to think that she's anything but, like, thematic, right? Like, she's not supposed to be a real person. She could easily be real, right? Like, in reality. Like, there are people like her, obviously. Or similar to her. But, like, she's definitely supposed to be, like, you know, created for James's, you know, experience here. But yeah, what you said, Guitar Knot, about not respecting this source material. There's also the aspect that people don't really realize is that they have to kind of justify remaking the source
The
material.
hotel isn't this way. Is that okay?
But she kind of like explains you there. It's whatever you call it. But anyways, I think, like I was saying, is that it's less about respecting the original material and more that they have to justify remaking the original material. So if it was literally like a one-to-one remake, then people might be like, I don't know, they might have to be like, oh, well, why can't we just have this instead, this enhanced edition? The models look pretty good. Visuals are amazing. Like, this fog looks pretty sick. The enemies are still pretty cool. But if they redesign everything, the characters, the models, everything, then they can be like, oh, well, you know, oh, and we got a third party to do it too. then they, you know, it might be more of a justification that they did it and charged full price and, you know, had new voice actors, all this other stuff. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. It's kind of cool too because I know the Silent Hill arcade game, I think technically is supposed to be tied to Toluca Lake. It's about a steamboat, I think. I think it talks about it in this game too, actually. Anyways, whatever. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I think it's a map. Is that the prison, it says? Oh, life preserve. I see it now. I thought it was like supposed to be like a poster or something, but it's literally a life preservation tube. Under glass, I guess. Anyways. So I think this is another direction now, right? Yeah, it's up there. Let's keep going this way though. There might be some ammo or something. Do we come back here and then use this? I forget how this works. Or no, it's up here. And then we take the boat, I think. But it's not here. Okay, let's go back up. I wonder if this is where we dig up all that crap. Where are we right now? Alright, we're here. Just want to make sure I don't miss any goodies. And then where are we now? I think I missed the other little area though. But yeah, I think if you have Maria get hurt enough times, then it opens up a bad ending, right? I think. Not actually sure how the endings work in this game. I assume that's how it goes. What do I keep missing? I'm missing something over there. Can I even access it? Oh, I can. Okay. There's like a little area here. Okay, there was literally nothing. It's such a waste of time. Okay, never mind. But yeah, the issue, yeah, with original source material, there can be a lack of respect and understanding. Victim of persecution by something ends. Jenny something Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. And then I think you have to dig over here, see? You have to get the little spade and dig up a key, I think. But we'll have to come back, sadly. But yeah, this area can be kind of confusing, to say the least. Just want to make sure I don't miss any goodies. I don't want to waste too much time, though. Okay, here we go. So yeah, as long as we're careful about Maria not getting hit, then we should be okay. I'm just trying to remember what I'm supposed to do now. Because I think I have to go to Pete's bowl-o-rama. I'm going to try to go past here. Jack's Inn. That'd be to my left, right? Yeah. This is another good reason to kill the enemies, if possible, because then Maria won't get hurt. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure if that's the criteria for this. I think so. I already hit her once, so sadly, so... Alright, so this is all blocked off. It'd be cool if you could talk to her, though. Like right now, she's just kind of chilling. I always like interactivity with characters. Oops. Let's kill this guy. I think they try to attack Maria, too. There's something here. Oh, it's ammo. Okay. That's another possible thing to do, too, is just use the gun. And then that way, Maria won't be hurt, right? So... Pretty foggy though, geez. At least the fog works. I know like the original PC game, it's all busted. Some of the endings have to do with the hallway chase. Like you can save her? Really? Are you sure? Oh, maybe. I know last time I played this, I got the best ending. I got the leave ending with Laura. And I'm pretty sure she died in that. I don't really remember. I don't even know if I have it all archived. I have one video saved on YouTube of the actual ending. So it's like, I'm not just making it up. It's all privated though. But I was actually really surprised because I wasn't going for any ending and I just got it and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, there's this health kit here, I think. Or no? She gets hit by me. What the hell? If I run into her? That's funny. I think, don't you come here at Jack's Inn in Silent Hill 3? I think so. And then you come up here and then you go to, or I don't know. In Silent Hill 3, you don't really explore that much. It's mostly just Douglas driving his car. Okay, where are we going now? So I saved. Can I not go? I wanted to go down, though. I want to go down to Munson Street. The Munsons. The leave ending? Oh, really? I wonder if it's more common than not. Because it's, I don't really think that's technically what happens in the game. Like, I mean, not in the game, but like, if this were like reality, you know, or like the true ending. I'm pretty sure James gets, you know, bad things happen to him. Killed another buster. So that's the, yeah, that's the inn entrance. I think that's how I actually got in. Is that a little flower plant? What? It's so like, it's so misty, I can't even see. Hard to like give any observational commentary here. Alright, there's two guys here. Usually it's three hits for these guys. I might hit her accidentally. No, I didn't. Okay. Sick. Actually sure if I'm supposed to go all the way this way. But I might get the key this way. I think it's on one of the door steps, isn't it? Okay, let me shoot this guy. I don't want to screw around too much. Did I hit it? I kind of hit it, I think. Keeps running away. It's wasting bullets. All right. Whoops. I have like 1,000,000 bullets anyway, so it's not really a big deal. All right, I lost my orientation here. I think at event, yeah, eventually I don't really remember how it works. I want to go this way first. Make sure I don't miss anything cool. Alright, it's literally a dead end. So I didn't miss anything. It's locked. Yeah, I think later on I come through there, right? There's a few connectors, at least one point. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere. Oh, okay. It's more confident. Yeah. I might not get the leave ending, really? Is it because I hit her already once? That'd be kind of crap. I don't really care about spoilers too much. I already know, like, I've played this before, so and even then I've already, like, I know about the game, so. All right, I want to go down to Cat Street really quick here. Oh, there's something up here. Let's see. Okay, I can't see a damn thing. Fog is super thick. Oh, there's another way up here too. I'll explore everything. There's nothing. Kind of cool if you could like drive the cars. They should have added that in the remake. I think I hear one more guy too. Need to kill him. Yeah, there's one more guy somewhere. Sorry if this is kind of boring. I just wanted to explore a little bit more, and then I should be able to get out of here. I don't want to take too long. All right, the other guy just disappeared somewhere. I'm pretty sure you get the key from one of the houses or something. At least these guys are pretty easy to deal with. Combat's kind of clunky, but that's just how it is. Par for the course or whatever you call it. Because you had to have her remind you not to go that way. You're also not healing enough? Really? Wow, that's crazy. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm not really gunning for any kind of ending, really, honestly. Another weirdo. Maybe I am supposed to go this way. Oh, he's over here. Okay. I don't want to hit her. He eventually gets up, yeah. There we go. But yeah, she has her different thoughts on things, that's for sure. Her immediately not wanting to be left alone and all that stuff, you know. There's more guys? Where is he? Unless I missed him before. Where am I going even? I'm at Cat Street. Okay, is there a connector? Maybe this is why. Oh, maybe not. Okay. First aid kit. Is that literally it? Creepy alleyway. Oh, okay. I guess that's the end. It's literally just a wall. Oh, and a basketball hoop. Okay. I guess the benefit is just getting more health kits, which I probably don't need. Alright, we can probably leave. Oh, he's here. Okay. Oh, she got hit too. Damn it. I don't think there's anything else here, though. Is she gonna come? Okay. Imagine she gets lost. Eileen kind of gets lost. When you play Silent Hill 4, you can kind of leave her behind and stuff. It's actually really helpful, though. It can make the game way more easier. Because in certain parts, you can just kind of leave her. And then you don't have to deal with her getting, like, hit 50 times. Alright, let's see what's this way. Probably more enemies. Doesn't look like anything here. Oh, was he looking at something? Guess not. Oh, did I go this way already? Am I going the wrong way? Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. No wonder. I was like, wait, what? There's a bunch of dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, my orientation for this can be like really messed up most of the time. I think everyone's like that though, especially inside when you're inside the different apartments and the different buildings. Very easy to get lost. Alright, it's blocked off too, okay. I didn't end up missing too much. Going barbarian mode here. Yeah, that's true though, because I think when I played last time, I don't think she had to tell me to go back or whatever. It's kind of a silly requirement though for an ending. But, you know, fair enough, I guess. All right, I'm accidentally going down Cat Street, so let's not do that. Let's go back up. And then there's a... I know there's a key I have to get eventually. I don't think I come back here, though. Maybe to get to the connector eventually, but that's after Maria is gone, I guess. Yeah, I have to go past Jackson. I might even save again. So I don't, like, screw up. Having to redo everything. Another smart thing I could always do too is make a bunch of saves. But honestly, it's not really necessary. If I wanted to replay this and like do game capture or something and make like edits and stuff. But then I'd be probably better off just like playing the game again. It's not really that hard of a game either. It would just, it's more about time consumption, right? I think this is the right way. There's like a ton of enemies along the way here. Like this is a huge stretch of just walking and running. It's kind of annoying. All right, this is a different area though. What's the point of this? I can't even see, it's hard to tell. Okay, there's nothing here. At least it's a bit more realistic, like there's just areas of nothingness. Let's just kill them all. Cool though, there's a lot of walled areas too. What does this say? I can't even see. What does it say? International? Air International, I think. More white, spooky white vans. Gang stalkers. I'd probably hate to be one of those people that are like paranoid about that kind of stuff. Lakeview Hotel. Oh, that's kind of cool how it goes like that. You can just read it. I like the vehicles and stuff too. It's pretty nostalgic of that era. You don't really see stuff like that anymore. Even station wagons. There was like a certain point where like they just disappeared. Even the people that had them for years. It's just like it's totally gone. Okay, good. But this is kind of what I meant about Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. I think Silent Hill 2 has a lot of improvements, sort of. And like visually it's amazing, but Silent Hill 1 was better in the sense of like urgency and like the environment, where a lot of the city areas or like the town areas, you were being like constantly like chased, and like you had to be kind of rushed, and like there was always that fear of getting hit or, you know, hurt because of the different aerial enemies chasing you, and then later on the faster enemies chasing you. But in this game, because of the inclusion of Maria, I guess they kind of limit that, at least on the normal difficulty. I think on the higher difficulty, some of the enemies are a little bit faster and more aggressive. But like, you know, the fear factor's kind of gone. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Can't really complain too much. But there's a lot of running and walking where nothing's going on. It kind of adds to like the eeriness and somberness, I guess. But I think one's a bit better in that regard. All right, where are we going now? Texon Gas. Okay, cool. I don't think I can enter this way though. Pete's bowl-o-rama, that's when we enter it. Not here. We're getting there though. And then Eddie will be there. The pterodactyls are kind of goofy though. Yeah, but if you play later on, once you get to like the harbor kind of area. Oh, there's a car here. Oh, there's a pipe. Okay, sick. Whoops. I got a steel pipe. But once you get farther into the game, they're redesigned, aren't they? The pterodactyls? Like when I was playing the other day, they have like a really freaky looking face. You can look it up on Google if you want. I think they're like reshaped and changed. Their faces are like all deformed. and like really like eerie looking. So the original ones that show up, yeah, they look kind of like dinosaurs, but the ones that come up later, I think they have a different design slightly. And that, I think in my opinion, that helps. Because yeah, they look a bit goofy. I don't think I can access Heaven's Night yet. There's an item here though. Maximum grip tires, cool. Alright, which way we want to go now? I guess we could go to Pete's bowl-o-rama here. But I kind of want to see if I can go down this way. Oh, it's blocked. Yeah, never mind. That won't work. I think the issue too is like if you were to actually think of like in real life, if you were being accosted and chased by a pterodactyl, that's pretty disturbing. But I think like our like thought process of dinosaurs being kind of this extinct animal and they couldn't make it, like logically our brains just think, oh well, they're the losers, right? Dinosaurs suck because they're not around anymore. They're all dead. And it's also like how they look too, look so alien and foreign to us. So it just like our minds can't really register it as being kind of like a threat. But if I were to see one in real life and that thing chasing me, that would be like horrifying. So it's one of those situations where it's like there's like a mismatch mentally. But that's really important for like horror games or like horror media as a whole, or literature, where you have to find like a happy line between something looking really goofy or like cute even to something looking like, what's the difference? There's like, I don't know, it's like a lot of art that I see online or even like movies and stuff like that, or even games will have like monsters or the threat, and it's just like funny exaggerated faces and stuff. If you don't do it right, it can look really goofy, really cute. There's like a really like minimal area that like it's perfection where like you can actually make it really work well, you know. That's kind of where I want to go with my art and stuff too eventually, to some degree. Some of it I want it to be kind of look cool too. I don't know, it's whatever a person wants to aim for, right? Silent Hill Historical Society, okay, cool. Some people intentionally want cute or like really appealing, because if you go too far it can be unappealing, like, and that can be negative for like for a general population interest. Because like look at like Five Nights at Freddy's. I think that there's a look at the bodies, because I think the general appeal for a lot of those games is like the cutesiness of it and like the ability to commercialize on that. Okay. She got hit. This is not like the most stellar gameplay here, but then again, the combat's not like Dark Souls or whatever. What should we switch to? Anyways, this is not like an epic playthrough or whatever. I don't really care. Interesting thing about dinos that's changed since we were children is that how now almost all were covered in proto-feathers, including pterodactyls, raptors, and T-Rex. Yeah, but that's kind of confusing too, because I don't even necessarily think that's 100% true as well. And when we talk about like proto-feathers, like, I don't know, I think a lot of people just get confused in general about what feathers are, and like even fur and like hair. Like I think a lot of times feathers, they were designed mostly for cooling off creatures, right? Because it was like for like people perspire, right? But animals usually generally don't. And I think feathers was just another version of like fur, right, and hair. So I think it was maybe potentially to help animals cool off. I don't know. Okay, so here's Pete's bowl-o-rama. don't know if there's anything else to interact with here. Wait. Did he see something? I think he's just looking at her. I don't think we access it from the side, right? Or the back? Alright, and this just goes back to the end here. But I think this is fenced off anyways. So I'm not actually sure if there's anything to gain from going all the way back here. Probably not. There might be something though, let's see. Are these health kits? No, it's just rocks and crap. Alright. But yeah, they like, and you have to understand too, like dinosaurs, like I was talking to you the other day about that, I think, right? Guitar Knot? Like our understanding of dinosaurs, at least like the layman's view, is a lot different than what actually is truth. Like it wasn't just like a blanket, like kind of like mammals or whatever. Like even mammals are very diverse. But there were a lot of different types of animals that we would consider maybe dinosaurs that weren't necessarily under one roof, right? Or on one umbrella.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
The important takeaway though is that they were covered in some sort of hair or feather. They weren't scaly like in Jurassic Park. Yeah, I guess so. That doesn't necessarily mean they weren't scaly underneath though. Like they could have some scales or some scale-like textures.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're
And
just
some of them
dumb
probably did have
scared.
scales too. I think that's pretty much confirmed.
What'd you have to say
Or
that
like hard
for?
texture,
I thought you
for
said
protection.
cops were after you.
like armadillo style.
I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
McBussin? When I was younger, they used to still have pizza at McDonald's. I really liked it, at least as a kid. It was probably garbage pizza, but I still enjoyed it. The music here is very Twin Peaksy too, with the bass. The twang. Just want to make sure. I think this is the door I came in, right? Doesn't look like there's any other doors. I just like the music. But this music's kind of similar to the diner music in Silent Hill 1, right? I think the music in Silent Hill 1 though, with the bass, it was a bit more synthy though. Like synthetic.
Eddie?
School
Oh.
pizza? Oh yeah.
You're...
James.
So Laura's gone now,
At
I
the
guess.
Apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Now she's running off.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh?
He's so like gung-ho.
Why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
I had Costco pizza the other day. It was so good. I don't have pizza often, so
Like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I forget who I talked to one time. I think they said they didn't like pizza, and I was like, what the hell? Like, who doesn't like pizza? I forget who that was. Stuff like that really stands out, and like I remember it very well. Because it's like, what the heck? It's like when people say they don't like chocolate too. It's like I kind of get it maybe, but not really. Chocolate's so varied too. It's kind of crazy you can go this far. And then there's handgun bullets over here. It's always good to check everywhere. But I love this. Like some of the other Silent Hill games don't have that, where you can just go like super far or super near close to the camera. I feel like as a game, Silent Hill 3 is more cut and dry in some ways. Like it's a bit more like kind of a full-fledged game, but not really. I don't know. In a lot of ways, it's cut short compared to Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 though feels like a full game, but also kind of experimental in some ways. It's kind of interesting. I think we can still talk to Eddie slightly. Let's see. A bit more or no? Let's see. So I think Laura left this way. Or she left this way? Let's go back. Where's Eddie gone? Oh my god, this camera. Trying my best here. Are you still here? Okay. Let's see.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Breakfast burritos? Oh, really? I don't know if I've even had many breakfast burritos, even as a kid.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know.
I think that's a lot more American, isn't it?
I swear.
Like pizza pockets and stuff like that. But I think that's more, I don't even know if that's breakfasty or... I feel like that's more like a lunch thing. Can I go through here? Or is this the way I came? Oh yeah, that's the way I came. I used to like these little small personalized pizzas. I used to love them as a kid for like lunchtime and stuff. They're like really small, like microwave ones. I can't even tell you what brand it was. I have no idea. Okay, that's the way out. This is the door I came in. Okay. Or went through originally. So I think Maria, I forget. I think, can't you talk to her still? Or oh, here we go.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
I think like the analysis of this game or critique or whatever is that Maria never interacts with any other, like you never see Maria and the other characters or NPCs with Maria or with like James and Maria at the same time, except for Pyramid Head. But the issue is that there actually is art, like renders. There's at least one render art piece or whatever you want to call it of the game where it's Maria and Laura sitting on a fence or whatever. I think it's the brick wall or the wall with a mural on it with art, and they're together sitting together and talking. So, but that's not necessarily in the game. So does that, you know, does that cause issues with the analysis or the theory that Maria is just, you know, not actually real physically like the other characters, you know? So I don't know. Mexican eggs and jalapenos or bacon, ham, and tortilla. Yeah, but the issue is when you say Mexican and stuff like that, there's such an overlap with like American cuisine and like American culture, especially in certain parts of America. And then there's like faux Mexican as well.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
All right, whatever, Maria. No, I'm just joking. Wait, where did she say she went? I don't even remember. Aren't we supposed to go this way? Maybe we have to go to Heaven's Night now. Because she has the key, right? Or, I don't know. Let's just see. I'm just thinking about dinosaurs and stuff now. And Mexican food, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, right? Let me see. Or it's supposed to be over here. Down the alleyway? I honestly can't really remember. That's the issue with playing games, like any game, really. You have memories of like playing it beforehand, and then like things like kind of blend together. And it's like, hey, let me go down the alleyway here. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. And then in like a few minutes, I'm gonna have to take a quick break and take my dog outside. I don't know if there's the alley here or not. I think I already passed it, right? Yeah, I passed it. Okay. I swear she was pointing the other way though. Or like she came from the other direction. Can I even access this alleyway? Oh, I'm in the alleyway or no? I'm so confused. I forget how I'm supposed to do this. She told me she went the other way. I don't think this is right. Mexican, Texan. Yeah, Texican? Is that a word? Like Texaco. I've already been here before. I don't know if I'm supposed to do all this. Oh, I can go through here. Okay. That makes sense. So there's up this way, which is probably a dead end, right? Wait, this way. And then I have to go through Heaven's Night. I want to look more at the renders and stuff like that, and like the map or whatever you'd call the environment for Heaven's Night in the remake, because I do like stuff like that. It's kind of cool.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Look how like slick she is. Or I don't know what you want to call it. Sensual, I guess. Come on, James. Suck it in.
You can't make it through there.
She's woman-splaining me again.
James, you can't make it through.
Okay, whatever. I still wish I could just talk to her like this. Same with like in Silent Hill 4 with Eileen and stuff. I don't know. It'd just be kind of cool to have at least like a little bit of interactivity.
It's no good. It's locked.
Move aside, Buster. No, that's not what she said. It's kind of weird though if she needs to unlock it, if that's where she works. Isn't that kind of like, what the hell? Hit her again? What? No. I don't condone violence against women, even virtual ones. You should respect them. Meanwhile, I accidentally hit her when I first meet her. Empty can, sink, cardboard box. None of them will be of any use. All right, thanks, James. I love the music here, though. All right, which way did I come from? There's 2 doors. All right, this one, not this one. There shouldn't be a map here, right? Well, I kind of. Now, okay, so I don't think I'll ever play. What's her campaign called again? Like her single player thing? Born from a Wish. I think that's when you play as her, right? I've tried that before in the past. Like last year, I tried playing a bit of it. I found it like super boring and like extremely dull. It didn't really interest me at all, even though I think she's an awesome character. It was kind of disappointing, honestly. Maybe I could always play it again a bit on stream, but I don't know. Liquor bottles. I don't need that right now. Wait, what did it say? Oh, he didn't say anything else. He said something. Damn it, I missed it. Okay, there's 2 doors. I forget which door, though. I think this is the main door, I think. And then this one might be the... Oh, maybe not. I know there's a room where you can see her stuff, though. Like, it's where she changes and stuff, isn't it? Her personal room. Kiss. The epic Kiss concert. Paradise. I kind of wish this was, like, flashing, though. That'd be even more, you know, more fitting. In Silent Hill 3, you can interact with the Heaven's Night tables and stuff like that, if I remember correctly. There's a few things you can read, and just Heather's comments are a bit more better than this. Just garbage nonsense. She comments on like the decor, I think. Just a regular stage. Nothing strange about it, except for the dancing pole in the center. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for here. See, it's kind of like, it's cool. Like it's just, you know, but there's like a whole lot of nothing happens here. All right, let's go. Maybe, where is she? Is she down the way here? Where is she? Oh, she's right here. Okay. I thought you could interact. Oh, maybe it's in her campaign. Maybe I'm getting confused now. Oh, there's a hell kit. Okay, I think one of the rooms I passed, you basically spawn in there, right? I think it's in one of these. And it's basically where she like lived or like basically got born. And then she does her stuff and then eventually ends up at the boardwalk. Rad shirt. Yeah, I'm very interested in Puppet Combo. I have another Puppet Combo shirt, but I don't think I'll ever be able to wear it. Because it has greens in it. And with green screen, obviously, it's not the best option. So we're going behind now? What the hell? Oh no, we aren't. Or we are? I think I need to get something. I forget. Which way am I going? Here we go. This was blocked off. I think I need to get the key, right? Or whatever. I have to dig up with the spade. I forget. I don't remember how this works. Could try a blue screen sometimes. Yeah, but the thing I have, like, I can't even show you right now, and I don't know if I'd want to show anyone, but I have stuff behind me. This is actually like, I got it on sale because I'm not a cheapskate or whatever, but I am cautious somewhat with my money. But it's actually like a retractable green screen. And I could put it up anywhere I want, technically. It's kind of big though, but... So, I multi-purpose my area here. Alright, here's a huge giant truck. Isn't there something in here? I forget how this works. Or is it on the other side? But yeah, if I were to get like a blue screen or something else, I'd have to get something to hold it up or do some movie magic behind the scenes. Where am I going now? I didn't think I had to go all this way. It's so confusing. I don't really remember all this. Oh, here we go, Laura. Is this a hospital? Oh, shoot. The hospital? I don't remember having to do this. The hospital's first? And then... Oh, wow, that's weird. I don't remember this order. Somewhat of a cheapskate. Unnecessary. Yeah, well... I've never been, like, living the life of luxury, I guess, in some ways. But some... Maybe other ways I do? I don't know. But... I've always eaten pretty minimally and just kind of... I don't know. Even when I had a lot of money-ish, sort of. Not a lot, but more. I, you know, never splurged, I guess. I don't know. Especially in the last few years, I've been more interested in like, spending money towards, like, I don't know, like content creation type of stuff, I guess. So... I never ended up going... One thing I didn't do this time was go up here. I think technically I could have went up here and gotten a few things. But, like, for the water... No, not the water prison. That's Silent Hill 4. But for the prison area, I'll have to come back and go up there. But yeah, I guess I'm doing the hospital. I didn't even... I totally forgot I have to do this right now. This will look pretty cool. Like, this will look pretty awesome, though, with the Enhanced Edition. When I played this last, yeah, the quality wasn't as great, obviously. Okay, Brookhaven. Oh, jeez. I have to deal with the bobblehead nurses. Let's go in here. Yeah, I remember last time I played this last year around Halloween. There's a few jump scares because of Maria, right? She like automatically spawns right away. It's like, oh my gosh, there's a person. Seems to be about the patients hospitalized here. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but he has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Another game that could be kind of fun to play, but I'm not really that great at any game involving cars or racing, is Twisted Metal Black. That game's really sick. But yeah, different kinds of memos are hanging up, but there's nothing of particular interest. All right, I should probably save. Maybe I'll do a new save, just in case everything crashes and burns. Well, that's kind of weird. Why is the order all screwed up now? Is it in alphabetical order? No. I don't know. Anyways. I don't think I can access this yet. Or maybe I can. What does it say? Different types of papers. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember getting jump scared by her because she's right here. Something is written on it. I love these types of like background scenes where like it's like the scenic, I don't know what you'd call this. Like, I don't know, close-up shots, I guess, of certain items and stuff. It reminds me of like the old PC point-and-click games and stuff like that. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. All right, this is about maybe Silent Hill, I guess. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into this world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Is that what's in the corner here? Yeah, it's like a key card or something. I got the purple bowl key. Interesting. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's like a key card, I guess. A purple bowl is drawn on it. It was on the desk in the document room. Okay, you can combine it with something? What the hell? That's weird. How does the combination thing work? Because I can't move my, anyways, whatever. We're definitely not using it right now. I think I can just read it again. Yeah. It makes you wonder, because they're talking about the other world and all this other stuff and delusions, if that guy you meet at the beginning, well, he's dead, but he has all those notes scattered around that you can read as a player. If that's supposed to be him and he escaped, I don't know. Probably not. It's supposed to be just like symptoms of this whole Silent Hill crap. So yeah. All right. We went that way. We went that way. So I guess we can just leave now. I don't think there's any enemies on the main area here. Unless they come later on. But yeah, definitely in these other wings. They'll start popping up. So yeah. What did you write? Sorry. I feel like I only splurge on music equipment. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, I have a very like specific, yeah. We'll see how things go. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in the next little while. Whether or not it becomes you know, reality or fruitful. We'll see. It's locked. Okay, I think this is at the very end of the game, or like at the very end of the hospital area. We enter here, or the doctor's lounge. I think it's a doctor's lounge actually, or maybe not. It might be the examination room. I think the main doctor's office has like a painting or something. I don't really remember exactly. Is this a stairwell? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's confusing too because I think of Silent Hill 3 because you kind of go back to the hospital kind of. And then also Silent Hill 1 also has the Alchemilla hospital. So there's like all these like different hospitals and different layouts and similar layouts. Oh, we hear the breathing now. Commence the breath. All right, so yeah, bunch of locked doors. Yeah, I'll probably play Crow Country sooner than later, maybe. But I really want to play like I'll probably play Dead Space 1, the original, probably pretty soon-ish. And then maybe Outlast 1 as well. And then because I want to start playing Outlast Trials. It'd be fun to play with other people too. Make a party or something. Okay, this is a new area. Okay. Let's see if I can access anything just yet. Yeah. Alright, this is all blocked off. And I can't access this. Sadly. You're so hyped for Dead Space? Yeah. It should be fun. And if not, then that's probably on me. Crappy streamer. No, I'm just joking. Maybe. I don't think I can enter most of these. Yeah. I'll have to go into the next wing, and I think that's when the enemies start becoming a problem. And that's the entrance, right? I don't think I can leave.
Where are you planning to go? But we haven't found Laura
She's so judgmental. And then is it blocked? Oh, I guess not. All right, well, that's cool. I guess let's keep going. Yeah, and then I can't enter the kitchen area. That's all blocked. So we'll have to continue potentially the restroom, that area down there. I don't know. Or the to the left. Oh, see, it's locked. Yeah, so I'll have to go to where was the other way? The stairwell. Here we go. Now there's different floors. The basement I can't access just yet. See, I'm getting confused too because I'm thinking a lot more about Silent Hill 3 right now. So it's kind of complicated in my mind about different events and maps. Okay, so we might be able to exit there or go on the roof. I don't think I can do the roof yet. Or third floor. Oh shit. Already enemies. That's not good. Because I think isn't it Silent Hill 3? In the basement you get the Uzi? Or is it in 2? See, I can't remember. Because I remember there's the elevator as well. So third floor, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Let's see. Oh crap. Should I just use my gun? Maybe. I can't even see. Oh, they're already hitting me. Or who? Was she hitting Mary? Or Maria? Whatever. Get owned. We're good for now. So we're on the second floor now. That's the other wing. Oh, more ammo. Isn't this where she comes to rest? I think she like takes a break. Never got that far. Wait, where? Oh, in Dead Space? Just want to check this floor really quick. I think I'm limited until I can get rid of Maria here. Oh shit. I'll just kill her. Whatever. I have like 200 bullets probably at this point. Let's see. Oh, 172. That's pretty close. Okay, let's equip this again. Oh, I got the pipe. I totally forgot. Okay. With this, I shouldn't really even have to worry about melee. It should do a lot more damage. The funny thing is, too, I don't think the bobblehead nurses in this game have guns, right? I'm pretty sure that's only in 3. Look at that poster. Where's Maria? Is she on the other side? Is she gonna jump scare me? Yeah. So funny. Is this where the shotgun is, or is that maybe in 3 as well? I get so confused. There's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. Okay, that's on the first floor. That's kind of sick. Well, there's like a syringe here. There's a magazine here. That won't do me any good right now. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I have a lot of cool plans for the future if everything works out well. A lot of cool things I'd like to do. Wait, he said something about a poster. There's no time to be looking at a stupid poster. Is he looking the right way, though? Oh, is he talking about the lady? Wait, let's see. Oh, man. I can't get the angle just right. Anyways, whatever. I think that's pretty much it. Alright, let's check the map again. In Silent Hill 3? Oh, okay. Well, I'll be playing that pretty soon, so as long as you're okay about that. Alright, new room. Yeah, it's either in Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill... Oh, here we go. Shotgun, yeah. See? I knew there was a shotgun in one of these games. In a locker, but I wasn't sure. Let's get the shotgun. There's a shotgun in the locker. I got the shotgun. It's kind of hard to see. The textures are a lot better. At least like visibly better in a lot of ways. I'm still having issues interacting with stuff though.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Got the pin. Or the, what is the fish hook? Stapler, whatever the hell this is. Sorry, I need to readjust here. Alright. Got the bent needle. Yeah, and then doesn't he put this to a fishing wire or whatever? Fishes out something. There we go. Just a normal stuffed animal. It's nothing else. Cool. She looks pretty... like, visually, her face looks kind of silly, maybe. But, I don't know. Like, sometimes the models don't look too bad. But then visually, like, their faces... Like, I feel like in a lot of ways, James's face and Maria's face are kind of maybe too similar. And that can be kind of, like... disorientating, I guess. I think it's just how they were able to do the models at the time. And like the limited capabilities. Let's go back to the first floor quick. And then I think we're getting to the point where Maria might be able to go lay down when she starts feeling ill, I think. Wait, did I go down too? Oh no, it's blocked, okay. But yeah, Silent Hill 3 is cool. Like, there's a lot of cool things about that game, but like I said, I feel like it could have been fleshed out a bit more in some ways. Okay, glass shelf door is open. What's this file? Lab results from a personality disorder test. Lab results? I don't want to read this. He's so dismissive. Looks pretty grungy in here. Oh, there's another door too. Okay, there are medical records on the desk. Nothing particularly interesting. It can be kind of disorientating when Maria's around too, because in this game and a lot of the other Silent Hill games, the character's head will tilt towards items, right? So it's like a visual indicator. But when you're close to her, your head also looks to Maria, so... Okay, this is where it gets kind of confusing too. All these damn doors. And then that's a door to the other door? What the hell? Anyways. There's some ammo. Shotgun shells, that's good. There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Found. Oh, food only. Do not store drugs. Okay. Locker's lock is broken. Documents are scattered all over the table. There's nothing of particular interest. Cool. Third floor patient wing hall, 7335. I should probably screen cap that just in case. Then I have it for later. It's probably going to come in handy, right? Or I could type it in the chat. Here, let's see. 7335. Third floor. How's that? Now someone watching is going to be like, what the heck? What does that mean? All right. There's another, I think there's, is there one door or two doors? Let's see. Oh, there's all these doors too. Damn it. Okay. It's so confusing. Which door does this go? Okay, that's out of the doctor's lounge. Okay. Now it's unlocked. Okay. Well, I should still probably go through it. I'm like a completionist here. Not really, but... Okay, so I went through there. Can I go through the examining room, or is that busted? I might be able to. Is that the door? Oh, see. Yeah, I can't go through there. Wait, it's kind of hard to see, but it's over here. This is the door that was busted. So I got something. What did I get? Let's check. Oh, sorry, the cursor. How many bullets do I have? I have 6 shotgun shells and then a ton of handgun bullets. So I have this rusty bent needle. It was stuck in the stuffed animal in the locker room. Yeah, why? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why the combination menu is kind of weird like that. It's not like I have to worry about it right now. I think what I have to do is combine that needle with the string, right? Or something else, I forget. Wait, what does this say? I already read that. Okay, let's go. So I think pretty much I've exhausted what I need to do on this floor. At least for now. Oh, I didn't try to enter the middle door here. Or is that even a door? I'm not sure, actually. Okay, let's check, actually. See, between the this area here. I don't think that's actually a door, but let me try it. I don't actually remember. It might just be how it's designed. Like this. Oh, it's an elevator. Or no? Kind of looks like it is an elevator. There's like a button there. I don't know. There's multiple elevators in this building, though, I think. There's like 2, I think. I could be wrong. Let's see. So, yeah, I could still go through here. Or no, I think that's blocked. Yeah, there's this elevator. Let's go up down, let's go up the stairwell now. And I could go through... See the second floor. Whoa. They must have spawned more enemies again. Let's do bonks. Yeah, not much of a bobblehead anymore. Alright, she's dead. I think, yeah, if I go this way over here, down here, I think it's this room or one of these rooms where like Maria feels sick and then she needs to lay down. And then besides that, there's nothing else I can do in here. But I haven't been on the 3rd floor yet. So maybe we should check that out. I know there's enemies on the 3rd floor though. I don't know, whatever. Let's just do this. Let's just complete it. Might as well. So it's behind us. Okay. So this door's busted. I got the ammo before here. Oh, I think there's an enemy. I hear something. Okay, there's one of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. Shoot. Alright, 3 hits usually and we're good. So let's deal with bozo number 2. Oh shit. Okay. From this angle, it looks like I'm hitting Maria. Like if I go like this, I hit her like from behind in the head. Okay, I missed a few doors. Let's go back. How's my health? Probably should heal. Okay. Is this the examining room? Number 3. Whoa. So some of these rooms, I know there's at least one room in this game, I think, that has like 3 or 4 nurses. I think. And then also, I believe Silent Hill 3 has like one that has like 5 nurses or something, and it's like total chaos. I think it's just like a giant trap. Nothing of interest, I guess. Okay. There is a first aid kit though. Another typewriter. Random screen. Okay. What does this say? There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? No. There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. See, carbon paper, people don't even probably know what that is. At least like young kids. Or like carbon copies. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. Wait, I know it. I know the number of the box. 9311. You can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is. So it's like, I don't know, an epic, The Shining reference. No, it's not really, but. Okay, let me type this into the chat so I remember. Well, not really remember, but 9311. Number of the box of the beast. No. There we go. I'll type it in there. But yeah, if anyone's watching, actually, feel free to like the stream. If you don't like it, then don't like it. Dislike it even. I don't know. I'd rather you like it though. If you don't like it, tell me why. And then subscribe to the channel if you want. Subscribe. Whoa. But yeah, I'll be playing a lot more horror games. I'll probably play Silent Hill 3 once I'm done Silent Hill 2. And maybe 4, maybe Homecoming. I was playing Silent Hill 1, but I got stuck because I was playing like an upgraded version with widescreen, better graphics. But it was like hard crashing to the point I couldn't finish it. So I need to look into it, and then hopefully I can play again soon. But I'll be playing some other cool games. And I do like From Software games, so I'll probably play maybe Dark Souls 3 again, maybe a new challenge run or something. Maybe Dark Souls 1 again, Demon Souls, maybe Bloodborne. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll keep going. All right, let's do this. Let's see. So there's all this other stuff to inspect. Oh, this angle's weird. Look at that. It's like tilted. It's interesting. But yeah, the cinematography in this game is pretty sick. I love the different angles and just everything's quite amazing looking. Where's Maria here? Oh yeah, she's in the corner. All right, I got the lapis eye. What's that? Oh, here. Lapis eye key. So it says lapis eye key. An eye is carved into the top of the key. The iris part is made of lapis lazuli. I never know how to say that properly. But yes, I'm aware of what it is. Okay, anything else I can do? Don't think so. Eventually, I might want to play some old PC games as well, like the horror games. There's some pretty cool ones that I've been meaning to get through and play, like point and click style. Okay, we're still good. So this looks sort of familiar. I was already here. Oh, I'm going backwards, damn it. Okay, I was like, what? I get lost very easily. I think Thankfully, I have a trusty map. Oh shit. I think it's only the one nurse. There we go. At least I got a health kit. Or health drink. And handgun bullets, I think. Let's see. I'll use another drink, whatever, screw it. Yeah, I think I got more bullets too. Nothing else, okay. Sometimes there's like little troll rooms where there's like really nothing. And it's just enemies. This way. Or no? There's all these dead nurses. That's weird. I don't think I killed them here, did I? Or did I kill... Oh, maybe I ran up to them and killed them? Oh, yeah, and then I went back, right? There's a cover over the elevator call button. Yeah. So I have to unlock that. There's a secret door over here, too. Hard to see with the lighting. Yeah, I think what I originally did is I killed those guys and I went backwards, right? Okay, I think... Is it this door that Maria gets sick and she lies down? Let's see. I guess not. Shit. She's always quicker than me. Alright, that's it. She's looking at the item too, isn't that sick? Very attentive. Maybe more so than I am. Anything else? Maybe it's on the third floor that she gets sick and lays down. Or the first floor? I don't know. Once I unlock that corridor. This is pretty eerie though. Looking down. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes like this, that's pretty cool. Alright. Another game that I've never played, and maybe eventually, if I really am like wanting to try something new, would be Alan Wake. But pretty much anything I've ever seen of it or heard of it, it's like really boring, so I don't know if I should bother. I've heard the story is kind of cool, but like the actual game is like not great. It's like tedious. But I could be totally wrong. Why is she looking the other way? Oh, that's eerie, isn't it? Looking in the corner. It's like that moment in Resident Evil 7. Again, guys facing the wall. But that's supposed to be like a Blair Witch reference too, isn't it? Anyways, so I have a new key as well. Where does that key? Oh wow, I got hit again, I guess. Where does this one go? Oh wait, is this supposed to be for the elevator? I don't think it is, right? I could try it. I don't think it's for the elevator, but let me try it. Sorry, my volume is peaking. One sec. Sorry about that. There we go. I can try and see if this will open the elevator. I don't think it will, but... Try. Yeah, I can't. Hit the sack, Jack? Oh yeah, that's fine, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Guitar Nut. I always appreciate you coming by. Thanks for the chatter. Have a good sleep. I'll probably play more tomorrow, or like next stream, or whatever you want to call it, so... See you then. See ya. Alright, let's keep going. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check the other floors, I guess. Just want to make sure there's no other... Doesn't look like I need to open anything else at this immediate time, except for the elevator. I need to get the key. And which floor is this? We're on the third floor. Or no, this is the second floor. It's confusing because of how the map's laid out. But this is the second floor. There's a roof. And then there's a third floor. And then the first floor has this, and then the basement. I think... Oh shit. See, they're spawning more enemies now. What? Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. Honestly, if I just use my gun, I wouldn't have to worry about getting hit. Where was this? Oh, it was in the corner. That's kind of weird. It's in an area that you wouldn't even have to go. It's weird. Alright. I don't know, maybe later it becomes important? I don't... Oh, because the elevator, that's why. I was wondering. Okay, let's go back to the stairwell. Hopefully my health is okay. It's not the best, but not the worst. Alright, if I go on the 3rd floor... Yeah. And then for the 1st floor... Oh, I don't have the... Maybe I have the key now for this. Maybe. Besides that, there's not really anywhere else to go. I think I've unlocked all the other doors, I think. Let me see if I can unlock it. I don't think so, but... Just have to see where I am. Oh yeah, here. It's locked. Can I open it? I don't think I can. It's for something else. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the 3rd floor. Wait, was there something here? No, I guess not. Looked like his head moved a bit. There's also the roof as well. I wonder if it's the key to the roof. Wrong way. Let's see. Yeah, it's... I could try the key. It's such a unique key, it's probably not for anything except a certain item or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get accosted right away. Let's use the gun, I guess. Finish her off. There's one more somewhere. Where's the other one? The audio sounds kind of weird. It sounds like it's coming from another angle. Okay, I think we're good for now. I didn't really want to be using a bunch of bullets, but whatever. Oops. Oh yeah, yeah, he can... I don't think you can attack just as him. They should have had like melee attack with his fists, like a ninja move or something. All right, there's a special treatment room. Think you can go in here? Not yet. And then where else? E, that's the elevator. There's behind us still. And then these other special areas here. Alright, first aid kit. Yeah, the power's out, I guess. Let's see. Nothing here. Let's try this room. Nope. So this part of the wing is kind of busted. Let's go... I think I did this door too. Yeah, that's a special treatment room. Okay. That's like the padded walls. Pretty sure. So there's this corridor here. Oh, I put this in the chat before, right? Well, I can do this with my cursor. Okay, cool. Or I mean my controller. Number of the box. But this isn't the box. So it's 7355 for the 3rd floor. 7355. Oh, I did that wrong. It's 7335. There we go. Read it wrong. Oh, I like this music. You interrupted my music. Oh shit, I got hit. There we go, we're back. Oh, here he is. Yeah, she's sick here. Woman pains. No, I'm joking.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
Goku's heart pills. No.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her.
He's like, yeah, whatever.
For
I'll
Laura.
bounce.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sorry, let me have some coffee. 1 sec. It's already cold, damn it. All good. Probably best not to have hot coffee in the summer anyways. Not that I'm hot right now, but it's all good. All right, so let's keep going. This is when we part with Maria.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
I'll open a restaurant. No.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura? James, I want to
Oh, she just says the same crap. I think it just cycles. Okay, I got the roof key. Sick. Oh, there's one more enemy up ahead too, still. Have I checked this? Nope. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the green stuff. This is what I meant earlier. There's the green in the apartments in that little hole. And then there's this weird neon green here. It's pretty cool. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. So we do have... Oh, shoot. I'm almost dead. Oh, my gosh. All right, whatever. Let me get this out of the way. Pretty sure I need to use... Oh, I have the roof key now. Key to roof of office wing. Got it in the 3rd floor hospital room where Maria is resting. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to combine the hook, the bent needle, with like a string or something. We'll see. We'll find it soon enough. Oh shoot, there's more. I might just use my gun, whatever, screw it. Go full American mode here. Die. That's how the South lost. No. Okay. Does it not attack you? That's weird. It's deactivated. Deactivate this. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to read this. Go back. At least the one thing that's kind of beneficial with Silent Hill 3 is the menu. They kind of changed it. But at the same time, it's actually not too bad to have just a big wheel like this. It's more like Silent Hill 1, I guess. Yeah, this is locked. Okay. What doors have I missed? A few of them. Season 7, Season 8, Season 9. Is there another enemy? There is. Oh my gosh. What's in here? Oh, it's a save room. Sick. Okay. I got a health drink. Sick. James jump scare. Let's do this. Yeah, it's so weird how it's organized like this. I thought it was like maybe like alphabetical order, but it's like all over the damn place. Isn't that weird? Like the motel is here, 204. Then there's a hospital's third floor patient room, 327. It's like all scrambled. Oh well. Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of annoying compared to Silent Hill 1. You can't do like the strafing and like the back step. At least can you do the back step? Maybe if I did like the the 3D movement, maybe. But yeah. The combat was, in my opinion, a bit better in 1. Louise? I think that's how you say it. I'll take care of you for forever. It's my destiny? Okay. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a hint, I guess, maybe. Not sure. Alright, so there's a few things to do here. In my notes here in chat. Number of the box, 9311. Which one is it though? 311. I think that's it. Did that work? I guess not. 9311. There we go. I still have this though. What if it's inverted? That'd be kind of dumb, but let's try it. No, it's not. What about the third floor? That was 7335. I doubt that's gonna work. 7335. And then a 5. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But it said something about 4 with the thing on the wall, right? I don't know if that's supposed to be a hint. Possibly. I still need the other code. So I'll go and get it, I guess. There's another enemy. They keep spawning more. Is it because I didn't finish it? I think I killed her. Smash her to death. Is it sexist to call it a her? I think it's literally supposed to be a female. It's like female legs and stuff like that. It's supposed to be like sexual. I guess not. Alright, so let's do... This is season 14. Here's season 13. This is the save room, right? Yeah, let's save again quick. Let's just do it. I don't know. Let's just do it here. I was thinking about making multiple saves, but with the order of it, it's confusing. They keep spawning it? What the hell? Is that normal? What am I doing wrong? Maybe they just keep spawning it. I don't remember it like that in the older games. Or I mean in the other times I've played this. I don't know, whatever. It's kind of weird. Anyways. I did all this. I need to go back to the shower room once I have something to hook the hook with. And there's the bath too, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Well, I didn't try to enter this room. It's weird. Was it blocked? Is that why? Is it this door? Which door was it? Let's see. No, it's on the other side. This one. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. So I got the roof key. And I still have the lapis key. But besides that, roof key, lapis key, and I have the purple bowl key. Where is this even supposed to go? It's like a card key. Is that for the elevator? No, I don't think so. Alright, so where should we go next? just trying to think what else I could do. Because I can't do the shower yet. I need to get something to hook. I need something to attach to the hook. The roof. I could go to the roof. And that's like the cutscene, I think, with Pyramid Head, right? And the elevators I can't use just yet. I think that's pretty much it. So I should go to the roof. The roof. All right. I should take this door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a cutscene for with Pyramid Head. And I think when you play this game, like Silent Hill 3, I think there's those giant figures on the roof. Not the cancers, but yeah. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? Okay, May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? If I didn't have a family to feed. I know I'm pathetic weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. If I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so. But they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. And then it trails off like this. So it's kind of interesting because if there's a diary on the roof, the person's writing and it trails off like this suddenly, or supposedly, and it's clear skies, you would assume that they could leave, right? But if they have all these weird reservations about, I don't know, happiness and all this other stuff, I don't know, you'd assume maybe they got pushed off. I don't know, but it's all caged like this. So what's the diary doing up here? I don't know. It's hard to interpret that correctly, potentially. Okay, I think there's a cutscene here. Let's see. There we go. Rip. No. Game over, man. I think you have to do this for the story to progress. Yeah, see, I'm low health, so I took damage. I wonder if you're like, if the player's already on low health, if that just kills you automatically. That'd be kind of funny. I'll just use a full health kit. I have like 10 of them, so it's all good. Wait, how's my health? It's still really weak. What the hell? All right, now we're good. All right, where are we right now? Oh, I fell into the special treatment room, which is kind of weird. I guess there's like a hole in the roof. And then let me check. Whoops. All right, we can open this door now. Now it's unlocked. Okay. I'm pretty sure one of these rooms you can access. Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Cool. All right. Joseph Joestar. Oh, the music's back. The eerie, like, sound. There's something written on the wall. 6825, I think. 1010, the numbers, better not forget them, so I'll write them. Yeah, it's improper English. Let me write it down. Is it 6825? I think it might tell me actually if I keep reading. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. I think I'm supposed to just read it manually here. It looks like a 6. It's kind of hard to tell. 6, 8, 2, 5. I think that's my best guess. 6825, the other code, potentially. All right. Oh, I think my skull is lagging. One sec. Let me refresh it. All right, the skull guy's back. Where he should be. Is he? All right, here we go. It was lagged out for a sec. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, this is pretty eerie. There's another room that comes up eventually that's kind of like this, sort of, but not really. Not here. It'll be later on in the prison. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. All right, dead end. Dead end daisy. All right, so we can leave. There might be enemies. Let's see. Or not. Still a bunch of dead bodies everywhere. So now that we're here, we got the code. Now that I have the code. See, the shower room is here. So I can't do that just yet. And there's a save. So I could potentially save again, but like, whatever. I forget where the box is. Is it the second floor? It's not the first floor, is it? Let's see. Let's zoom out. See, I haven't even gotten the key for this yet. At least I don't think I have. So it's most likely... It might actually be here. So let's just check this floor quick. I'm already here, so... Okay. Which way is it? Wrong orientation. It's this door. Yeah, let me just check real quick. I wonder if this enemy is spawned again. Maybe they only spawn it if I enter the save room. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. The box. Okay. Let's try it. So the other code that I wrote in the chat, 6825. 6825. All right. Easy peasy. Now we got one more. So this key, maybe it's this. The lapis eye key. Sick. All right. I use the lapis eye key. And it's still not open, I think. I have one more key. Or I have more than one key? Let's see. I have this, the purple bowl key. There we go. It's like a key card. And there's like hair or string. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Isn't that stupid? I got a piece of hair. Nice. All right. Wait, can I interact with this still? Look how beautiful that looks. It's like pre-rendered, right? It's beautiful. I love the texture work of like the cloth. It looks like, I don't know. It's like almost angelic. Okay, let's see this. Long brown hair. It was in that box. I wonder if it's supposed to be Mary's hair. She kind of has brown hair, I guess, right? How am I supposed to combine this? It's kind of hard to explain on the PC here. I'm supposed to combine it with the with this, right? But I'm not sure. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, I have to go and use it in the shower. Okay, let's go back. I think it's in... Yeah, the shower room's just down the hall. It's not here. I think it's this door. Here we go. Okay. So this was where the item is. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. Oh, the hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Long and narrow, blah, blah, blah. All right, so we can combine these. Yeah, it's kind of like unintuitive to combine. You have to like hit combine, and then you have to like kind of exit out, and then hit combine again, and then use. Mr. Fisher Price here. There we go. I love how it does that too. It's hard to, I don't even know how to explain it, but like you're within that cutscene and then you get the text prompt. I don't know. It's just kind of sick. In a lot of other games, it would just be the cutscene and then you get like the info. It kind of reminds me of like Ocarina of Time when you like pick up an item or whatever. It's like, oh, you got this. It's like, oh, okay. All right. What does it say now? There's nothing in the hole. It's kind of interesting too that each time you have like this kind of hole, like either in the wall in the apartments or here, there's like some kind of weird green liquid coming out of it. I should probably save again, right? Just in case. Now when I go in here, they might spawn another guy. It's all good. Let's check what we got though. Oh, this is cool. Elevator key. Patient wing elevator is written on the tag. It was stuck in the bath pipe. Isn't that cool? There's like a little ear. That's sick. All right. We should save right here. There we go. Now there might be another enemy that pops out. Nope, there's not. Okay. That's weird. It spawned like 2 or 3 enemies over and over again. The legged enemy. So I got an elevator key actually. Is it this elevator? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, it's seen better days. I like the tile work though on the floor. Kind of messy though. So there's different floors here. Which floor are we on right now? We're on the 3rd floor. If we check the map again. See, we probably need to go down here so we can access this wing. Because this is locked, right? And then if we go back. See, the 2nd floor. We've already been there. But let's do the 2nd floor, just to say we did it. I can't move while we use the elevator. So yeah, see, we did this, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go back. Now we can go to the 1st floor and explore what we couldn't access. This will be new though, so there might be enemies. Looks like the lock is broken. Okay. So yeah, I haven't been here yet. So I can go and open this. And that's the 1st floor, right? That's the exit. There's a save here. There's this whole area too, the garden. I don't think I can actually access this. And then there's all this. That's cool. I love the sound. Animalistic breathing. What's this? It's broken. C4. Whoa. Don't shake it too much. Okay, this is cool. Big open area. There's ammo here. Handgun bullets. What's this? He's looking at something over here. Shotgun shells. Sick. Alright. Shoddy time. This looks like a futon or something. Anyways, let's leave. So we went that way. Let's go this way. Park benches. It looks like park benches, doesn't it? Oh, this is cool. All these stuffed animals. There's something over here. What am I looking at? He was looking that way, wasn't he? He's looking down. Oh, he's looking towards me. Okay. Oh, it's Laura. Okay. Laura's theme, I think. Music-wise. Did I stream this on Twitch last year around Halloween?
Laura?
I think the one of the segments
You know
was
my
like
name?
muted because of copyright. It's like, what the hell?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
The lighting here is so cool with the shadows.
I
That's
was
sick.
friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
but last year.
He
Mary
believes
was already-
Mary's been dead for 3 years. So that already
I'm sorry,
proves that
Laura.
he's probably wrong.
Anyway, let's go.
Unless Laura's like wrong herself. So there's a lot of unreliable narrators involved potentially.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
See, she hasn't had to involve herself with any
Wait,
enemies,
wait.
right?
There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
I think she locks you in
Is it
here,
in
right?
there?
Yeah, in the back.
He's so gullible and stupid. It's awesome. It's kind of funny too because
What are you doing, Laura?
if you know young kids well enough,
Further back.
some
in the
kids will
desk.
do this. Like it's pretty silly. You'd have to know the right type of kid though.
Laura! What are you doing?
Like when I was a kid, I was like the opposite. I was like stupid and gullible.
Ha ha. I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
All right, this should be the boss,
Get up.
Flesh Lips,
Right?
which is you know,
You want me to open it?
interesting thematic stuff going on.
Yeah. What's the magic word?
She's so bratty. Oh shit.
Laura?
Okay. I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
But that's why I feel like these characters that he interacts with,
You.
they're not actually real because they represent certain parts of either him or Mary. Certain personalities and stuff. Oh shit. Sorry, I was looking at OBS. Whoops. Hopefully I don't die. Can I wiggle out? Yeah, I can. Okay. Jeez, that's loud. Sorry about that. I can turn it down a bit. I don't know why the shotgun sound is so loud. Let me turn it down slightly. I'll just turn it down slightly for this boss. Sorry about that. Or wait, maybe I could just do sound effects. Let's try that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh shit, that's still loud. Okay. Jeez. I don't know what controls that sound. Like it peaks really badly on OBS for me. Is it dead? Yeah, the one's dead. There shouldn't be too many hits left. I think it's dead. No, it's not. Oh shoot, I'm shooting blanks now. That's what... Oh, wait. There's more? What the hell? Alright, wait. I should probably heal. And then, how are we doing? Whoa. Or if these shots are kind of loud. Doesn't seem to matter, so let's just go back. For some reason it peaks. At other times it doesn't. Is it dead? No, it's not. It's dead now. Okay. Whoa, what am I looking at? What's going on? Is this James? Point of view? Or is the camera busted? Oh, that's him. Okay.
James.
Jeez. Okay.
James.
I don't remember this. Okay. Now we're in the hell world here. That's great. I think we're in the... Where are we right now? Oh, we're in the garden right now. Okay. Not much of a garden. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it was peaking so much with the shotgun shells. When the enemy was really close to the camera, it'd make a lot of noise for some reason. So yeah, it is what it is. My bad. All right, let's keep going. How's my health? Yeah, at the very beginning of the fight, I was not in the game window, so I got hit. Sorry. Not that I was trying to do you know, an epic gamer run, no hit or whatever. Alright, let's do the pipe. So we're in the hell world now. Which floor is it? The first floor. Okay. There's something here. I don't know what it says though. There's like a creepy looking fan. I guess we can save. Let's do a new save. What does it say? Hospital alternate. All right. Living that alternative lifestyle. Stupid. All right. So this should open up this corridor here. And then we'll be on the first floor. This is an interesting viewpoint. But yeah, it's cool that even the fluorescent lights are covered in fabric. Or at least it looks like it. So cool. Alright. Well, I can enter the elevator. Yeah, see, look at the walls here too. It's all covered. Thematically, a lot of the elements, even this, you can see the cloth. This game is very, one of the main central themes is death, right? So, you know, a body that's covered in cloth, you know, makes sense. A freshly deceased person. Or potentially, you know, if someone smothers someone in a pillow, the pillow casing. Okay, we can enter this. Oh shit, I got hit. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, the combat in this game. There's no real dodging, at least not to my knowledge. But yeah, look at all the cloth. Oh, something got... What the hell was that? Glass. Yeah, glass shattered. I don't know where though. Just random. Maybe enemies will spawn? Nope, I guess not. That's weird. Oh, you can see the floor too. It's veiny. There's all this blood over here. Creepy. How's my health? Ah, damn it. All right. I could just use the gun, honestly. Which way are we going now? Examining room? Nope, I guess not. Die. Whatever. All right. We're going full cowboy mode now. More handgun bullets. Sick. Okay. Yeah, this game is like way too generous with the bullets. Alright, there's a few ways here. Potentially. Now this is the main area here. I could take the elevator as well. Let's just check this out. If I can. Nope, I guess not. Okay, we'll go back to the elevator. And then we can go to the second floor, maybe? Because this is the first floor right now. I haven't checked the basement yet. Haven't been able to, right? So eventually, I think we might be able to. So we're on the first floor. Let's do second, I guess. Here, monsters. Okay, there's another dude or woman. I die. See, they're a bit more bloody. I think because we're in this alternate hell world now. See, this one's not as bloody. So it just depends. I don't think there's any difference. I think it's more like a stylistic difference. I'm not actually sure. It's not like in Silent Hill 3 where there's like some that do melee and then some do like bullet damage because they have guns, you know? Alright, I haven't checked any of these doors yet. Let's try it. Oh, this is cool. See the painting here with the hands? That's kind of sick. I've kind of wanted to do something like that before, actually, for emotes and stuff. But now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I'll have to wait for a while to do emotes. Plus, I think YouTube only has static emotes, no animations yet, which kind of sucks. I hope they change that soon. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark. I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. I got the dry cell battery. Got the basement storeroom key. Sick. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, alright. Not much else to say. Oh shit. Die. There we go. That's it. Alright, let's try this door. Nope. This door? Oh shit. Alright, let's just kill them all. See, it's kind of trolly because all you get is a health kit. Oh, I guess you get more ammo too. I can pick it up. Half the struggle is just interacting with the items. Let's just heal again, whatever. We're still good. Like I said, we're going cowboy mode, so just use the bullets. Oh, there's this door too. Oop. I don't know if I can... Oh, is this with the refrigerator? Yeah. Okay. Now, can I open this? I might be able to open here. Nope. Okay. So right now... Oh, I missed the examining room. How did I do that? Is it here? Oh, okay. So I pretty much exhausted my options. Except for the elevator, obviously. But we can go to the third floor maybe after. There's also the roof, potentially, still. But let's go to the day room. We have to come back here with Maria if I remember correctly. So here's the day room. A bunch of day stuff. I think there's another door, potentially. Or no. Oh, that's weird. It's just like fully open, I guess. Doesn't really make much sense. I don't know how that works. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Yeah, I can't do it by myself though, because James is super weak. He never works out. He doesn't have enough protein. If I was like a shill, I'd be like promoting like a protein shake or something right now. Gamer sups or whatever. Alright. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. Alright. Thanks, James. Alright, we can leave again. Now, I'll have to go to the 3rd floor, probably. Look at James's crappy refrigerator. Yeah, there's not much else we can do here. Let's go to the elevator. Sorry if the camera is kind of jarring at times. It's just kind of the game. It's just how it works. I didn't check this other door. Okay, let's see. There's a door to the side here. Alright, so yeah, never mind. No reason to even check it. So let's try 3rd floor. This is all we can do at this point right now. Not many other options. More baddies. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's one right here. Walking against the wall. Silly. And there should be one more up ahead. Or 2 more? There might be another one behind. Oh, here's that painting door here. Alright, that's sick. We'll inspect it in a sec. Just want to make sure I cleared it out. Alright, I don't see anything else. This might open up though, this section here. Yeah, it does. Okay, we'll come back. Let's just exhaust everything quick here. Are there no other doors? Oh, that's broken here. Okay, those are broken. Or not non-accessible, I guess. It's just fabric, so... Okay. Looks like the lock is broken. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a heartbeat, right? Being monitored like with a machine or something. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? See, this is like very thematic, right? And supposed to be reflective of, you know, his experience with Mary and her sickness. And the fact that you can hear this machine. You know, obviously. That's why it's good to look at this game without like worrying about the plot too much or like certain other story elements. It's all thematic, basically. At least in my opinion. Maria's not here. Where could she have gone? Because I don't think you're really supposed to look at this in like realistic ways, story-wise. It's kind of like how I assume Twin Peaks should be looked at. Like the characters, the plot, the story. It's more like interpretation, like almost like an art piece. Like, it's almost like looking at a single painting and extracting the details from it, and then formulating what you believe the painting should represent, or what the painting's about. Okay, there's one more guy still up ahead. At least it seems to be. Yeah, this game likes to spawn new enemies in. But I have the power of America in my hands, so we don't have to worry. Alright, let's see. So I missed a few doors. Let's go back. There's a heartbeat room, which should be right in front of me. Yeah. And then there's these doors here. This door too. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. This is the elevator. And then there's the hand door with the painting here. It's pretty cool. We'll come back to that though. Here we go. Oh, okay. There's a note as well. Handgun bullets and an ampule. Oh, that's our first one. I think, right? Restores energy by relieving pain. Effects are powerful. That's cool. What does it say on there? Looks like Tabasco. Like Tabasco bottle. There's a piece of paper on the bed. Just some doodle. Huh, something is written on it. She is an angel. No one knows only. Wait. She is an angel. No one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves. Me, she is an angel. I feel like that's supposed to be read in a different way, like poetry. But how it's formatted is like all deformed. Alright, cool. Ah, more enemies. See, they like to spawn more guys in. It's always this hallway too. It must be like a scripted actor event. That's why they spawned it in the other like regular world as well. Which door was it? Okay, I haven't done these two yet. They're all broken. Okay. So we did all this. And everything else is done. The only thing I haven't done is like explored all this yet. This wing or this section of the hospital. And then there's also possibly... Wait, let's go back. So the third floor. I haven't checked the roof yet either. I don't know if I can access it just yet. And then what's the... So I did the first floor. And the second floor as well. Yeah, basically I just need to do this part next, I think. Let's inspect this. We're here, so it's locked. Look how creepy that looks. It's so awesome. This looks like something from like Pathologic, like that game series. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. That's kind of goofy to say it like that. Like in real life, if you see something, saying it's 3D, it's kind of odd. I don't know. It's kind of a goofy way to say it. But this fully wraps around, see? You can see the painting is like, it's like more of a mural than anything. It's really sick. It's kind of cool. Like I kind of wish there was more places and art pieces like that. It's almost like living graffiti, right? Like certain elements that are like carried over into the real world. And it's not just like crappy graffiti. Oh shit. Okay. Let's just deal with her first. One more guy coming up somewhere. Can't really see. Is this the stairwell? Oh, it is. Okay. Should we just save? Let's save. I feel like we just saved not too long ago. Kind of generous with the saves. Alright, there's a guy over there. This is the door we just opened. Maybe there's only one guy walking around. Let's check our map quick. So we have the special treatment room up north here. Let's check this out. Oh, I guess not. Alright, the nurse is casually walking around there. Alright, is this the locker room from the otherworld? Maybe. Kind of looks like it. What are we looking at here? There's nothing useful here. Got first aid kit. Shotgun shells. Handgun bullets. Alright. Sick. What are we looking at now? Another enemy. Another creeper. Alright, they're bloody. There we go. Noob down. Bonk. All right. I think that's it. Oh, look at this pillar. That's so cool. It's like fabric wrapping around it. All stitched up, looks like. And then, is this the elevator? I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Yeah, this is a different elevator, technically. See how there's an elevator here? Then there's the actual patient elevator here. I think that's what the key card said, right? Or the elevator key? The patient elevator? Which kind of makes sense, right? These are the patient wards. And then this would be like the main, I guess, non-patient area? I don't know. Confusing. It's a hospital, so I don't know. It's all that matters. All right, all this crap on the floor here. All right, we can go back, I guess. What else was there to check? There was a storeroom, that stuff. And then what do we do now? Oh yeah, we have to go to the stairwell. This is a whole new area now, technically. Let's just save it. Hospital alternate staircase. All right. So yeah, I've been streaming for a little while now. So it's maybe an hour and 10 minutes left for the stream, roughly speaking. I usually stream for 3 hours, take that break because I have to take out my dog for like 10 minutes or so. And then I usually come back and stream about 3 more hours. So yeah, if you're liking the stream, feel free to like the stream. Subscribe if you want. There'll be more horror games, From Software games, stuff like that. I'm going to try to stream weekly each week. Usually I'll probably take the weekends off. So we'll see. A lot of cool stuff planned for the future. So see how it goes. All right. So if we take the stairwell, there's a few things possible if I take the stairwell. I could go to the first floor and potentially do all this. Or if I take the stairwell down to the second floor, I could maybe access this. Let's see. So we might be able to access the roof as well. Potentially. Let's see. Nope, I guess not. So no roof access. Here's the third floor. Now we go down to the second floor, potentially. So here's the second floor. Can we go farther? And then there's also the basement potentially as well. All right, so the first floor I can't access. So all this I won't be able to get to, unfortunately. There's also the basement as well. And there's a basement within the basement based on that one little note that person wrote, right? So let's try the other floor. Not here, but the second one. Can we even access it? No. So none of these I can access. That's kind of sad. So the first floor and the second floor I can't get to in the alternate world. Was there something he saw though? I thought his head was looking. Nope, I guess not. So only way I can go is the basement right now. And that one note that we looked at, it said something about, let's see in my memos here. The basement's basement. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I'll never ever go back there. I'm pretty sure the ring we get from the basement we'll put on the arms of that weird door with the hands. All right, we use the basement key. So he's looking down already. There's handgun ammo. Shotgun shells, okay. Never mind. I'm pretty sure in the Silent Hill 3 game, when you go into the basement, there's an elevator with like an Uzi, I think. I could be wrong. There's a shelf here. It doesn't look like there's anything on it. But yeah, I see the hands here. There's like handprints, bloody handprints. Move the shelf, yes. Kind of weird he does it one-handed. I guess because he's holding the handgun? I don't know. I wonder if I didn't have anything in my hands, if that cutscene would have been different. It's kind of cool too, because that cutscene's like kind of in-game, right? Like it uses the same model and everything. All right, let's sneak in here.
James,
Oh shit.
Mary?
White woman jump
Oh,
scare.
Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
He's so disappointed. She's ticked off.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway,
Look at his, look at her eyes. She looks like
you don't sound
demonic.
very happy to see me.
She has like serpent
I
eyes
was almost
or cat's
killed back
eyes.
there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Ugh, coffee is cold. Oh, disgusting.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
A little too clingy
What about
here.
Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
It's so funny. Why does she even care?
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
Yeah, like it's like what the hell. Same with
Feel
James.
Sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
But you see, like supposedly Mary knew Laura in the past before Mary died, and Laura knew Mary, and like the idea is that maybe a lot of her memories carried over to Maria, but it also could thematically represent how, well, there's like the motherly aspect, which is kind of like cheesy, but I don't think that's the case either. I think it's the whole protection value of it. Like James failed to protect Mary and was the one that killed Mary, right? But the clinginess factor too could represent how James felt regarding Mary. But it also could be the opposite way around. Maybe Mary felt like James was too hyper-focused on her. I don't know. All right, a little squirrel or something crying. That was creepy. All right, so we're in the basement right now. We go back. See, there's like actually... Isn't that funny? Like the cutscene kind of stops you from going this way. So this is a whole separate little room. I don't have a map for this area. Yeah, see? And there's a little ladder. So this is the basement within the basement. I got the copper ring. All right, sick. Let's check it out. Here we go. It has like a spider on it, I think. Yeah. I found it in the basement of the hospital. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. The only thing that this game doesn't have that the other, I guess, Resident Evil games would have is that like you could rotate the items, right? You can't really do that. It's like a pre-rendered like image. Oh, I also have another item I haven't inspected yet. A dry cell battery. Got it in the hospital room. Just an ordinary dry cell battery. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to use this. Oh, it looks like it's the same type of battery that the flashlight uses. I think what happens is that later in the game, is it in the prison? I think the battery fails for the flashlight, and I think you replace the battery with that. I think this is potentially an optional item. I could be wrong. I don't really remember. It's good to pick it up though. All right, we're back. So this is the little secret basement within the basement behind this bookshelf or whatever it is. All right, the baby's screaming. Shoot, this is scary. This might be where we get pursued by Pyramid Head. I don't think so. So where are we right now? So we're... Yeah, okay, let's go up. Kind of confusing. So that was the basement, I guess. Oh, it's because it's blocked off. That's why. Oh, okay, cool. Now we're in the first floor. All right. Or I guess not. That's a shame. So where are we supposed to go now? I'm trying to think. Oh, we have to go back. All right, I know what to do. Okay, let's go back to The 3rd floor. I can actually save again. Let's just save just in case. Here we go. And we can't do the roof. It's so blue. I mean green. It's like a turquoise almost. The walls? What the hell? Alright, Maria's still here. Hey, Maria. Am I technically taller than Maria? I think his model is, right? It's hard to tell with the camera. I think he's technically a tad bit taller. She's pretty tall, though. I don't know how tall James is supposed to be. Am I taller? I think the character model is slightly taller than Maria. It's almost the same height, though. It's hard to tell with the angles. Because she keeps moving, damn it. It's James is slightly taller. She's also wearing, like, I think high heels, too. Alright, so from here, I want to go to the day room. There's no other reason to be in this area. So let's go backwards and access here. And then we can go to the day room. Which door is it? Wait, how do I get to the day room? Is there another door that I'm missing? Oh, it's on the 2nd floor. So I have to take the elevator. Okay. It's confusing. Alright, let's take the elevator. And yeah, oh wait, this is the ring here. I need to do this anyways. I think I need to get 2 rings, right? To do the... Oh, shoot. Oh, I think I have to answer this, right? All right.
And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play trick or treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup.
Yeah.
Silenthill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, flickered pieces. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome
Well, the first answer for the first one is 3. Should be.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third.
I'm not actually sure about that one.
South of the lake is a deserted old
Maybe
neighborhood
Walter?
called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all
I don't
figured
even know.
out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime.
All right, cool. Whatever. So loud. Maria's like, what the hell?
What was that?
Okay. So where are we now? There's a storeroom, right? I'm trying to remember what floor that was. Because I think you get a bunch of ammo and a bunch of other crap. Okay, I need to go to the day room, which is at the end. Here we go. Is it this door or the other door? I think it's this one. Okay, now I can get Maria to help me. Mr. Weak.
You
Weak
can't
bones.
open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Oh, it's so disgusting. I shouldn't drink anymore.
What's this? Not very cute, is
Oh,
it?
it's another ring.
Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
It's so cheesy. I love it. Okay. There's nothing in the refrigerator anymore. A hideous smell is coming from inside. Oof. Once that happens with a fridge, you really have to get rid of it. You'll never be able to clean it or like sanitize it. It's really dangerous and unhealthy too. To use like a rotting, like a fridge that has like had rotten meat or anything like that. Good way to die. All right, let's see. So what now? I don't think I can access anything else. There is that like little puzzle thing I just heard, right? In the elevator. There's a certain room. I'm trying to remember if I didn't access something already with a lock or a locker. There's like a certain puzzle thing, but whatever. I don't know. If I get to that point, I can do it. Is it down here? Maybe it's one of these rooms. Which one was it? Oh, this is the one with the hands. That's kind of cool. She automatically looks that way. She's like intuitive, right? Or inquisitive, I guess. Is that the right term? What's in here? Not much. Okay, let's take the elevator back, I guess. And which floor was it again? The third floor? I think. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. So I did that. I did all this. The storeroom. I think that's the storeroom I need to get into, actually. Let's see. Which door is it? I think it's the left, right? Yeah. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Camera's all screwed up. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna get sick. I think it's in here that I have to get the item, right? Or no, it's the next room. Let me just make a save quick. If I screw this up. So I know the first answer I think is 3. And I'm not sure, super sure after that. See, now I can access the storeroom. I don't think it was, you could access it before, right? Or maybe I could. But now this is here, right? So there's a few different answers. Let me see. I'll just look it up online because I don't want to like die here. What was it called? There's a few different boxes in this game, so I'm not super sure what to call this. Okay, I know the first answer for the first code is 3, I think. This is for the remake, damn it. I think it depends on a few different things. Yeah, the answer is lakeside, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the second one is right, though. Oh, it is Walter. Okay, I was right about that. So it's lakeside, Walter. And then the last one, I'm not actually sure. It says the name of the road that goes from South Vale to Paleville. Paleville. The correct answer is once again located in the map. Look at the road to the west of the map. That is in Paleville, Sanford Street. So it should be Nathan Avenue. So the answer for the puzzle would be 3, 1, and 3. So I knew the answer for the first one, lakeside. I wasn't super sure about the second answer, but I definitely know Walter has killed a bunch of people, so. And then the last one I wasn't really sure, but it's easy enough if you check the map. So 3, 1, 3. Okay, let's do it. Let's do 3, 1, 3, I guess. Question 1, 3, 1, 3. I'm not sure what happens if you get it wrong, actually. I didn't want to screw around too much. A bunch of shotgun shells and ampules. That's sick. All right, let's leave. And then we can do the special room now. Oh, look at this angle. Whoa. That's crazy. I guess we can go straight ahead. Is it this way? No, this is the wrong way. I think. Or was it the right way? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's go. And I want to go all the way down. Not fully all the way, but here we go. So we have this painting here. Let's check out the rings. This is the copper ring, and then there is the lead ring. Whoa, lead? Should someone be wearing lead? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Ring from the refrigerator. It's engraved with a disgusting bloated face. What? Is it really? That doesn't look like bloated. If anything, it's the opposite. It's a skull. A skull face would be like the opposite of bloated. It's like the absence of bloat. Oh, whatever. Anyways. Let's see this here. It's locked. Yes, painting of a woman. Alright, we gotta use the items on this. I think it just automatically gets used. I put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Ta-da! Alright, it's in the bottom right, which you might not be able to see. Let's use the next one. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Wow, exciting. Here we go. Now it's opened. Open sesame. Alright. Now this is the stairwell, right? Or no? Where does this take us? Yeah, okay, so this is a different type of stairwell. See, this is like the main stairwell we've been using. The non-patient stairwell, I guess. And now this is the patient stairwell. If we go to the first floor, it should be blocked based on what we see in the map here. But if we check the rest of the map, see, this could potentially be all the way down to the basement as well, because I think this connects. Or no, it doesn't. See, this stairwell's for this. So, okay, that ends there. This is where we are right now on the 3rd floor. And then the 2nd floor as well. That's weird. Okay. And maybe it goes up to the roof? I'm not really sure. Looks like there's a note here. Or a book? There's a note on the ground. The handwriting is hard to read. I took the director's key. Oh, see, look. There's a K in the museum. It's the other person that's been leaving notes and stuff that can't spell right, I guess. All right, let's read it. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I am not a criminal. All right, interesting. This keeps on going down. This might be where we get pursued by Pyramid Head, I think. Whoops, oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm supposed to go all the way up, though. I don't think so. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, never mind. This is a weird stairwell. 3rd floor, so there's no roof. Okay, for this at least. So there is another door. Okay, it's broken though. So 2nd floor, yeah, I was right, see? I can't do this. Let's keep going down. Does it go farther? Oh, it's like pitch black. See, this is broken too. And that's the 1st floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is when we encounter Pyramid Head. This is where we get chased, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep running. Run, 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 run. She gets hit though because she's so slow.
Open up!
I think, is she supposed to be saved? I don't know. I think she always dies, doesn't she? Yeah. Well, she's dead now, so. The weird chanting sound in the background that plays at the very end boss as well. It's like that. It's hard to replicate. It's like creepy. All right, well, rip Maria. I think the hospital section's over now. It should be. I think the prison section's next now. After this. He's pretty defeated. But whose fault is it? It's pretty much James's. He didn't have to kill Maria or Mary. Is it broken? I press the buttons, but the elevator doesn't react. Do I have the key now or no? Or did I not pick up the key? Oh shoot, did I screw up? Let me see. Took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm a criminal. I think that's actually a note regarding the woman in the park near the lake or whatever. And then I think I'm supposed to dig it up with the spade or whatever. Okay, let's see. So this is technically new. Or I don't know, we'll see. I might be wrong. There's a few different doors. Let's just try them all. I think at this point I have to go into the director's room itself. I think most of these doors I can't access. Meeting room, director's room. Yeah. There's a key here though. That's weird. What other doors have I not opened? There's the actual exit, which I don't want to do just yet, just in case. A lovely painting. It's piss yellow. Okay. Is that a tub? No, it's not. I think this is where I came in. Or no? Yeah, I think all the doors are busted, basically. I think I've checked every single door. Except for the doctor's lounge. And the examination room. How did I miss that? It's like too many doors. Was it this door? I think it was that door. Yeah. Jeez, the music's so depressing. Here's the elevator. Alright, and the doctor's door is here. Okay, we did them all. Let's do the director's room. And then we have a key here. I think if I remember correctly, there's some really weird paintings in this room. Hard to see. Oh, there's a clock too. There's a painting right here in the corner, bottom left. And it's like a really weird painting of a person's face. It's like hard to explain. It's kind of demonic looking. Books about medicine, the town and the region are lined up here. I don't have time to stand around reading all this. Fair enough. There's also something creepy on the floor over here on the bottom left. Or the middle left. Or the bottom middle. It's like a growth or something on the floor. Okay. There's a old book about the history of Silent Hill. Okay. And then there's a key here. And a note. Toluca boat launch. Lakeview Hotel. Okay. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Okay. Interesting. Letter and wrench. Interesting. And then the Rosewater Park. Yeah, they circled it. Silent Hill Historical Society. Nice. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. Sick. And then, is that Laura? Yeah, that's Laura. Laura, wait. Don't go. No, that's not what he says. Interesting. All right, let's leave. So we're still in the depressive mode here. I use the hospital lobby key. Oh, there's a save here too. Okay. We should save it. 420. All right, whatever. I just noticed that. Hospital alternate lobby. All right, we're leaving. It's still black. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Wow. Very positive. Posy vibes, yo. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? ... Or is this your way of talking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Cool. Yeah, it's the alternate dark world. This is a cool version of Silent Hill. There's different variants of Silent Hill. There's like the Otherworld. There's Nowhere. They have different names. I think they're all technically fan names though. I'm not sure if they're like legit by Team Silent. But this version of Silent Hill, it's always cool because you can look outside a window sometimes and it's like pitch black, or it's like pitch black in the actual environment. It's like just like a nothingness, a void. But I like the version of Silent Hill 2 where it's usually like reddish. You can look outside sometimes, the windows, and it's like tinted red, or it's like almost like fiery. So, okay, let's go. I should be able to check my map here. So there's a circle here. That's the Brookhaven Hospital. And then this is blocked here. We'll probably have to go through here potentially again. And then there is the thing that's buried in Rosewater Park behind the praying statue. But to get to that, I think I'm supposed to... Whoops, wrong map. I think I need to get like a spade or something to dig it out. So I'm supposed to go, I think, through here, I think. And then get this item over here. Letter and a wrench. But I'm not sure actually. Let's just play it by ear here. What do I have actually with me? I got a key, didn't I not? Or I had a key at one point. Did I not pick up a key? I picked up a key. There was a key, was there? That's odd. Alright, well, whatever. I don't think I can go back in, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. I thought there was a key. What is it? Was there not a key here? That's odd. Okay, well, whatever. Let's leave. Now, if I go down this way, this is kind of all cut off. Sure, I kind of want to explore this now. There's some enemies up ahead. Oh, it's all the nurses. Okay. Kind of weird. Kind of tempted to see what's in front of me here. So there's that way and there's that way. What's over here? This is a dead end over here. I'm not sure if they spawn anything new. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, sick. Alright, it's always good to look around. But this is a total dead end. No doors or anything like that. Oh, there's some items here too. Another ampule. I have like a ton of stuff now. Really don't have to worry about items. I should probably reload my gun though. I don't know why I have 0 bullets. That's kind of odd. I don't really remember the last time I used it. Maybe that was just how I left it, I guess. Okay, let's keep going. So I'll play for maybe a half an hour longer, and then I'll have to end. But I've been playing for quite a while, so... you know, I've been here for a while. I've given enough time. I usually try to go for 6 hours altogether, so that's pretty good. Better than what most people can offer, so hopefully people enjoy this. It'll always be archived on YouTube, so... as long as the stream goes well enough. This has been pretty good so far. Alright, where are we going now? Going that way. Is there anything on this opposite side? Doesn't look like it. Bunch of nothingness. See all these fabrics covering everything. Pretty disturbing stuff. A lot of wire and mesh. Alright, which way are we going now? We're going down to Saul Street, wherever this is. Yeah, I see vines, barbed wire, white cloth. It's bleak, disturbing. Alright, so this is nothing here. This is keep out. See all this fabric. So yeah, a lot of symbolism of like hospitals, death, you know, endings. A lot of bleakness too, somberness. A lot of rain, water, stillness, running small amounts of water, you know. It's very bleak and depressing. Oh, this might continue. Is this the connector that I need to go to? Or no? Oh, it is. Okay. So this is probably to the next area. Yeah, see, I was right. The only thing that sucks about this is that I didn't really check the rest of this. I didn't really go up. But that's okay. I don't think I missed anything, really. I do hear enemies, though. Is it the guys underneath? There are weird enemies that, like... It's hard to explain. Yeah, there might be some enemies underneath. The chain link fence here. I don't know what to call it. I'm pretty sure they can't hurt you, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, these guys. I don't think these guys can hurt you. Oh, they can. Sick. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get killed here. Alright, let's heal. I thought they couldn't hurt you. It's like a weird variant of the flesh lips. That's creepy. Now it's unlocked. Okay. So where are we at now? Alright, so we're in this other area here. I guess this is kind of main Silent Hill area? I'm not super sure. Okay, so this is blocked here. We already did Neely's bar before, but we want to go to over here. Go Gonzalez? Mexican restaurant, I guess. Looks like there's some items here too. Or at least a first aid kit. Can I enter this still? Oh, I can. Whoa, what the hell is this? It's like a psychedelic print or something above the guy's bed. That's kind of wild. Okay. Motorhome. All right. Yeah, nothing new. Whoa. That's different too, is it not? It's like a target. I don't know, that's weird. Maybe the textures are different? More shotgun shells. Damn. A lot of goodies. I'll take it though, you know. Whatever. That's eerie. Is the enemy standing there? I don't think I can enter this. The music here kind of makes me think of Postal 1 a bit too. In the background, I think viewers could probably hear it. You can't really hear it now because the radio static. Okay, where are we heading to now? We can go up past Happy Burger, past Bar Neely's. Is there an item here? There is. First aid kit. Alright, sick. Yeah, this game's very generous if you're playing on normal. I don't know if hard mode gives you as much goodies, but I'm just kind of casually playing it for viewers, so. Anything else? Yeah. There we go. I don't know if I'd ever want to play this on easy, though. It seems like it'd be way too easy. I don't know if I want to do too much exploring. It's not like I can get anything crazy in the regular game, I think, unless you get certain like weapons and stuff. To play like New Game Plus, I could get the chainsaw and stuff. I think as long as I meet certain criteria. This version of Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1 is pretty sick though. When it's all pitch black like this, I'd say it's a lot more creepier than The Mist. I think doing a combination of both would be actually really cool. Like full on darkness and bit of mist or whatever. I think that would really work. I think it's supposed to be different elements of like spookiness and horror. To have it both, you know? Either pitch blackness or a little bit of mist. Alright. There's an item there. I don't want to have to waste my bullets, so. Let's get it. Nice. Make her work. And yeah, see, look at this pillar. It's all like veiny or something. I don't know. I don't know actually if it is or not. It might just be the texture work. Yeah, it's just stone. Kind of looks like veins though, especially in the darkness. He's looking at something over there. Oh, it's an enemy. Okay. I was gonna say. Let's just go past here. Might be able to pick up a few more things. Where does this go? I think it should be a dead end pretty soon here. Yeah, the apartments. I don't know if I can enter the apartments now, though. I think he'll stop me from entering. I don't know if I can enter this now, too. Oh, I can. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it goes around. I see why. Okay. I forgot about that. So I'll have to come back here anyways. Can I enter here? There's no reason to go back. I'm looking for Mary. Yeah. He's already given up on Maria. Even though she died and Mary died too. So it's like, at this point, he should be like looking for like his dead relatives as well. So we'll have to come back here. I think I need to get a few items first really quick. I have to go to Gonzalez restaurant. If I'm already here, I might as well go up to the left. Search for some goodies. This is the right way, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll be super stocked up. But yeah, this game has a lot of kind of aimless running around here. Not super aimless, but yeah. All right, we were here before. Like, obviously it's a bit of backtracking, but at least it's like not too bad. Like some Metroidvania type games have like a massive amount of backtracking. Or even some regular games. It's like, I know like Devil May Cry 4 is like that. Where it's just like a lot of reused assets. See, I think this might be a texture glitch. I'm not super sure. I don't remember this being like this in the regular console game. I'm not super sure though. This might be a weird glitch. Maybe not though. Okay, big J's. Bunch of health drinks, nice. All right, let's go back to the main road here. I guess we go left. Anything else on this side? Nope. So I'm just kind of exploring the town really quickly here, and then we can go into the restaurant. Get the wrench, I guess. All I remember is that I have to dig up behind the statue in the park or whatever, right before we meet Maria originally. An item behind the praying statue. Alright, nurse is angry. Eventually I might maybe stream Dead by Daylight, but I think I'd rather play Outlast Trials. That game looks way better in my opinion. I want to play the original Outlast, like Outlast 1 and the DLC, Whistleblower. And then play Outlast 2. And then I'd want to play, obviously, the Outlast Trials. I thought you had to get an item along here somewhere, a key. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have to go to the bar first, or the restaurant. Okay, this is totally blocked off, so I can't do much more. A lot of weird sounds I'm listening to right now. Oh my god, the camera. It's too much at times. Makes me feel sick. Okay, at least I can kind of control it. So there's this way. This might be blocked though. There's a save here too, actually. Is there more items if I go in here? I don't see any more items. Should I save? I guess. Let's just save here. What is it? What does it say? Parking lot, okay. Might as well. I've been kind of just whatever about saves, but it's usually generally a good rule of thumb to always save frequently and do multiple saves in any game, right? This is kind of weird that I can go all the way back. Oh, it's now blocked, see? I can't open it. This is the way I think you get the radio, right? Or no, it's not. I don't think so. Anyways, let's go back. We can go to the restaurant now. It said to get the wrench or something. But yeah, there's a lot of walking / running. They kind of improved that a bit more in Silent Hill 3. Although there are some parts of Silent Hill 3 where it's just kind of running around and walking a bit. Oh yeah, this. I didn't read this before. Here we go. Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of something swamp. The somethers of land surrounding something is monument was originally swamp, but was later filled in, I guess. From long ago, something nicknamed Blood Swamp because the somethingers poured the something to wash the something in here. perhaps it's forbidden, maybe? That many peoples to have in that area. It's okay. Can't really tell what the hell it says. Alright, we need to just keep going down. Alright, let's see. Did I miss anything on this side? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay. Looks like the symbols for like chemicals, doesn't it? Like warnings. For like science class or whatever. Or if you work at like a factory or whatever. Alright, which way we go? Keep going, okay. But yeah, the background noises I hear right now, I'm pretty sure it's like generic stock sounds, because I think Resident Evil 4 also has this kind of sound effects in the background in certain parts. And even Postal 1, it's very like Postal 1-y, a little bit. Atmospheric background noises. Oh, here we go. This is what I need, I think. Here we go. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground. Inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Okay. Let's get the wrench. Can I get it? Come on. Pick it up. I got a wrench. Okay, sick. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sometimes I feel like the textures, maybe in the enhanced edition, it's kind of bugged. But even this door, I don't know if it's supposed to have these green lines. Who knows? Anyways, is this where I need to go? Yeah, it is. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be at the restaurant, but that makes sense. I remember it being like a housing area. Can I go past here? Down? Let's see. There's probably some more items still. Whoa, oh my god. Okay. Vomit mode here. So that's back to Sanders. I kind of want to go the other way. There's probably a few items still. And then what's this way? Well, that's down. Okay. So before I have to stop, I can probably do at least the park and get ready to the to go to the historical society. Okay, he definitely can't go that way. All right, doesn't look like I missed anything else. What does this say? Some of this kind of hard to read in the dark. And then there's this funny looking mannequin here. It's so eerie in the dark. Well, that's weird. The angle changes with or without the flashlight. Odd. Okay, now let's go down this way. If I can. So yeah, most of this you can just evade. That's the criticism I have about this game compared to Silent Hill 1. In Silent Hill 1, you'd have to run away and dodge the dogs and the pterodactyl enemies. And then later on, you'd have to be mindful of those ape creature things that would progressively chase you and be on your tail. This game doesn't really have that. All the enemies are pretty slow, and the areas are pretty wide. So the town areas, like this is not very intimidating. But I think they had to tone it down technically, potentially because of Maria. When she follows you, it's like more of a threat, I guess. But not really. Like a lot of this game, you don't even have Maria with you. So, and then if you look at Resident Evil 4, you have Ashley and the villagers and stuff still attack you. If anything, that's part of the game. You have to defend against both getting hit by the enemies and protect Ashley. So I feel like they flubbed it on this a bit. If you play Silent Hill 4, actually, Eileen, she teams up with you. And at a certain point, you can actually give her weapons. So it's not like it wasn't impossible to add like a dog enemy or something fast in the town area. I just feel like it makes it weak. All right, so the best option now is to go down. So I'm here right now. I need to go over here, and that'll connect to the area I need to go next. So which direction? Let's see. All right, I'll follow this way. The orientation is also the tricky part of these games. It's so easy to get lost or like get disorientated. So let's check our inventory really quick. I have the wrench. Found this on a porch on Lindsay Street. It's a tool used for turning nuts and bolts. Okay, so I need to do that at the foot of the statue in the park, I guess. I have a ton of healing items and like ammo and stuff. So at this point, I probably don't need to screw around too much more. I'm probably set. I think later, eventually, I should be able to find the rifle as well. I don't really remember where, though. I don't think there's any other guns. There might be an Uzi. I know there is one in Silent Hill 3, I think. Let's see. I need to go the other way. I think in Silent Hill 3 in the hospital, you find it in the basement, the Uzi. I could be wrong. It might actually be an unlockable weapon. But I know in this game and new game, if you, I think, meet certain criteria, you can get the chainsaw near the beginning of the game. Where are we going now? I think I missed the save. No, it's coming up. Okay. I think it's in the RV. Is there an RV coming up? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let me just save it really quick here. I'll save it here. Already says RV. Motorhome, I guess I should say. But yeah, see the texture here in the middle? It's all weird and like psychedelic. I don't remember that. And then there's also this weird dot, like bullseye target. That's weird. I feel like it might be a glitch or something in the enhanced edition. All right, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. If not, then I'm an idiot. Let's see. Oh shit. I think this might be the wrong way. Is it? Was I supposed to go around? And do the Blue Creek Apartments? Maybe I was. Let's just check quick. I can run past. If that's the case, then I'll have to go around again. Oh, well. Oh well. It's just some running, that's all. It's not too big of a deal. This is pretty easy to bypass, actually. Okay, let's check the map really quick. Oh shoot, it's the wrong way. See, because I need to get to Rosewater Park, and this is all blocked off. I can't believe I did that. It's okay. Let's go around. I think if I just stay to the right, I'll be okay. I think the worst enemies in this game, or the complete worst enemy I can remember, is in Silent Hill 4 on the escalators. There's the enemies that are like on the walls. Those are so annoying. I always have like such a hard time targeting them. And then you also have, I think Cynthia or whatever her name is at some points, or Eileen, I forget. They show up at different points of the game. And they're like super annoying. Even if you have a gun, I think they can be really hard to target at times. Because I don't think they die. I think they do die, but they take multiple hits. And there's like only like a brief period of time where they're kind of like immobile and you have to get past them. I think even their attacks, it's like there's like a brief moment where you can get past them, but on the escalators, there's even points where like you have to go up an escalator. That's actually technically going down. And it becomes like really difficult to deal with. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is the right way. And then I'm getting close to the historical society. I think once I get to that point, then I'll have to stop. I might actually have to stop prematurely, but we'll see. In like 10 minutes, I have to go out again and take my dog. Here we go. This is the right way. Okay. But yeah, I've streamed for almost 6 hours, so that's usually the goal. I have an old dog, so I have to take him out every so often. All right, where are we going now? I don't want to screw around too much more. Should I just go... Let's just check this out really quick. I already have so many items and stuff, so I shouldn't have to really explore too much. Alright. Is that an item? No, it's not. There's like nothing. You can go up here, but I don't think there's anything up here either. And this is where I spawned in, right? I think so. Alright, so where are we going now? I guess I could go straight. And that's Cat Street. Gamer Cats. No. Mad Cats. That was interesting. I think they're totally gone now, right? Mad Cats? I don't think they exist. I think when I was younger, I had a Mad Cats controller for the Nintendo 64. It was garbage. But I also bought it like from it was used, right? So maybe at one point it worked well. But I think Mad Cats was pretty infamously known for like garbage controllers, even if they were new. So, but you know, a controller is a controller, so it's better than nothing. But I think that controller drifted that I had for the Nintendo 64, so it kind of sucked. I think I remember playing Donkey Kong 64 2-player, and that was difficult because it drifted. And then like trying to do like precise movements for like targeting, it was like impossible. Alright, there's literally nothing here. What a waste. Was there something here? No. Yeah, these enemies are not like difficult to deal with in the town area, so it's like just such a waste. If this game had like a dog enemy, like the other games, they could have easily added a dog, but it wouldn't really make sense thematically. They could have made it make sense though. Maybe all men are dogs or something, I don't know. Like the dog enemy is more thematically intertwined with Alessa's fear of dogs. So that makes sense. Which way is this? Is this the right way? No, it's not. It's blocked off, but there's a goodie here, so. But like in Silent Hill 1, there's like the pterodactyl type enemies. The aerial enemies. They could have added something like that. And then at least they could have pursued James, right? Which way is this? I don't remember this. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Jack's Inn, that's why. Okay. There should be a save in here too, actually. Don't know if I really need to save, but... Let's just save. I have like 1,000,000 saves. This isn't supposed to be like hardcore gamer playthrough. Or whatever. I'm just trying to make it semi-entertaining or informative or interesting, you know? Alright. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a hotel or motel that Heather and Douglas stay at, technically, in Silent Hill 3. Okay, we are at the park now. This should be the entrance. I don't think there's any enemies along here in the park itself. There are goodies, though. Yeah, oh my gosh. There's like 1,000,000 things to pick up. Alright, let's get to the statue. I think he circled it, right? Yeah, it's up ahead. I think it's here. Is it? Maybe not. It's really, this map is like super confusing at points. Because it kind of like loops a bit and there's like different pathways. Let's see, is it this way? Here it is. right, here's the statue, the praying statue. It's in remembrance of persecution. Victim of persecution by something, and who knows? Jenny something Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. So maybe this is, it's hard to tell exactly. Was this like a Christian woman that was killed by maybe some of the cult members, or vice versa? But it'd be kind of weird to have a statue of like a cult member, right? The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Will you dig? Yes. But then you use the screwdriver? Or I mean the wrench for this? I'm not really sure. Did he use the wrench or no? Or his hands? I guess he used his hands. It's so weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's why. It's a small metal box. Oh, the small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. That's why we use the wrench. Okay, I was confused. I couldn't remember the details. I used the wrench. There we go. Special key. I got the old bronze key. Cool. This is like, can I inspect it again? It's like a fisherman's friend tin or something. All right, that's pretty much it. I think I can go to the Historical Society now. Is that the key for it? Old bronze key, antique looking bronze key. It was hidden behind one of the statues lined up in the park. All right. I think I can technically go more within the park, right? Which way is this? Yeah, it's up. Okay. I might be able to explore a bit more. Let's keep going this way. And then I might be able to explore the dock area, actually. So hard to tell with the map, though, where everything is. All right, we're going up. Okay, sick. Yeah, there might be health kits up here. Which way am I going now? Yeah, this is the end. Okay. So that's the boat launch. And then basically a little bit up ahead. This is where we met Mary, I think. Or Maria, I should say. I don't think there's anything else, though. Let's just check this end quick. I kind of just want to make sure I don't miss anything cool. Now, it's kind of funny because Robbie the Rabbit is like kind of a big symbol or like a mascot of Silent Hill. But he technically only appears in Silent Hill 3. Memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. It's kind of weird. Of illness. So they died while they were on a boat? I don't know. Because, yeah. I think in Silent Hill, the arcade game, there's the steamship. That's part of the story, I guess. Anyways, I don't want to go off on tangent. But anyways, Robbie the Rabbit, yeah, he shows up in 3, technically. Never alive, though. Like, it's all, like, basically dead people and mascots. And then he technically shows up, I guess, again in Silent Hill 4. He makes kind of a cameo. Now that's pretty much it. Robbie the Rabbit also is technically in 5. Or Homecoming, whatever you want to call it. But it's just also just another stuffed animal. Which he also is in Silent Hill 4, right? Eileen has a Robbie the Rabbit stuffed animal. In Homecoming, he looks weird, though. He's, like, visually different. They made him look kind of creepy looking. More so than before. All right, here's a Confederate statue or whatever the hell. If this was 2020, they'd bring it down. But yeah. All right. Picked up a few goodies. I think this is basically blocked. It might be. Let's see. We're beyond the map now. We're getting near the end. At a certain point, I don't think I can access much more. Because I think it'll be just a dead end. I'm not actually sure how much I can explore of this, actually. Because I'm not really supposed to be here, I think. Alright, this is spooky. Look at this. Will this block me? Okay, let's go up here. Is there an item? In the regular world, there was like bullet shells and stuff. Or something I could pick up. I forget what it was. I think it was ammo. Wow, I'm going all the way down. That's kind of cool. I didn't think I could go this far. There's like really no point going here, actually. Oh, this is cute. A bear and a cat. Yeah, I'm not really supposed to be here. It's not like I no-clipped or anything. It's just like, I don't know if there's any benefit of doing this. There might be something at the end. Let's see, is there something up here? I don't see anything. Whoa, whoa, camera. Makes me sick. Yeah, it's totally blocked off. Oh, there's an enemy on the other side, though. I hear something. Well, whatever. I can't see it, so... Alright, let's keep going. Let's go to where I need to go. I'll try to do the prison thing really quick, and then I'll have to stop. I can only play for so much more. Technically going over the time limit now, but that's okay. I'll have to walk my dog after this. Rosewater Park, yeah, okay. Which way do we go? I just need to go straight ahead. Wait, can I open this? No, okay. Yeah, the funny thing is with James is that he actually gets tired. And he doesn't run as fast after a while. So he technically does have stamina. Some games are really bad about that though. Like if you run for too long, you're like totally can't move anymore. I hate that in video games. I think that's fair though for like horror games to have that, I guess. But if it's like an action game, that should never really be in an action game. Like imagine, like that's just terrible. I don't know, maybe if it's like a super hard difficulty, maybe. But like if it's like a simulation type game or like a horror game, maybe, I guess. It depends on the type of game. It's just, I don't know, it's maybe too excessive at points. But I know a lot of games, well, ever since like the Halo era, they would have like the stamp, like they would have like health replenishment if you like stayed still long enough, and like, I don't know. It's kind of goofy. I guess it's kind of valid depending on the game. But yeah. I think Half-Life 1 did it well, where there's like little stations where you can like restore your armor or your health, you know? Because if you don't use it up fully, you can always come back to it, you know? Is this where the inn is? No, that's Texan Gas. Okay. Don't think there's going to be anything else here. Kind of exhausted. Oh yeah, sometimes there's stuff. It's just so much. It's like so excessive. This is blocked. So we can go back up. I don't think I can access Heaven's Night. Unless I can. Let me see. So there's there. I think this is blocked, right? Is there a fenced area here though? I always get confused. There's certain parts of this that I get kind of confused by. It's like pitch black too. So I can't really see. I think to access Heaven's Night, I have to go around here, right? It would be down here, I think. Yeah. But I don't even think I can access it now. I think it's probably all blocked. Let's just see. Wait, I was just here. Oh my god, okay. It's just going in circles now. I think it's the other side of this fence. Yeah, here we go. But like I said, I don't think I can access it. I might be able to get to a certain point, but I don't think I can go into the actual door. I'm gonna try it anyways. This way. There's nothing more to do here. Guess I'll go back looking for Mary. Yeah. It's only concern is Mary. Much to Maria's annoyance. Even though they're the same person, basically. Well, not really, but close enough. At least that's what Maria would want James to think. Alright, whatever, screw this. Let's keep going. I think I can access Toluca prison. I think that's what it's called. Technically all of it, this area is Toluca, I guess. Silent Hill is just like a small segment of like the Toluca main area. But then there's also Brahms or Brahms. I never know how to say it right. I think that's actually technically where Cybil is from, right? I think. I don't actually know where she's from technically. Because I think she does like highway patrol, right? On her motorbike. First aid. Boat and hotel. Okay. And what's this? Oh, I can enter it. Okay. I think there's a few things. Wait. This is Silent Hill Historical Society. It's kind of trippy text. Makes me think of like the 70s or something. Or if you go to like an occult shop or something. I think there's something at the very end here. Giga computer? Cool. What does this say? Baby and kids superstore? I think there's a body at the very end here. And I think there's something I can pick up. Silent Hill fresh meats. With a little cow. Lakeview Hotel. Whoa, was there lightning on the side? Oh no, I don't think so. The bridge is ruined. I can't get to the hotel. Really? I thought there was a body here. Maybe it's in the middle? Oh, there is. Okay, sick. There's a map. Cool. Wait, what's the point of this? So it's circled, Pete's bowl-o-rama. I guess none of this really matters. Am I missing something? I think this is all pretty much all I have or need. Rifle shells. I thought I was supposed to get a key or something off this body. That's weird. Alternate memories. No. Alright, let's go to Toluca area here, the prison. Or the historical society at least. And then I need to stop. My dog needs to go. But I'll come back next stream. I'll schedule a new stream pretty soon. In the next hour, half hour. And then I'll come back and play more Silent Hill. But that'll be in like the next like that'll be later. I have stuff to do. If I try to stream weekly, like I probably won't stream on the weekends. But I try to stream every day per week or every night. Depends on the time zone. All right, so this is a historical society in the game. I finished the apartments. I just did the hospital, Brookhaven Hospital, and now I'm at the historical society, which is actually the prison area of Silent Hill 2. So yeah, this is Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. I will be back. So keep an eye on my channel. Like the stream if you're watching, or don't like it if you don't want to, but and then subscribe if you like. That would be awesome. I'll be playing more Silent Hill. I'll play Silent Hill 3 as well after this, and probably 4, and a bunch of other horror games, and some From Software games, and some other cool, obscure, rare stuff. So, all right. So thanks for watching. I will be back soon. You all have a good one. I will save the game. And we will continue another day. Thanks for watching. See you later.